there, Alan, on the peaks there into Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
Yep, roger there. We're running just about 1,000 watts out of a 43-foot vertical. Up on a ridge line, we're about 1,300 feet. We're about the same height as AF1C is, about 6 miles north of them, so gives you an idea. Other than that, 73. I have no other traffic. We'll listen along.
All right, Alan, 73's there. Yeah, I should be doing about 700 watts, but about 600 watts to a Cobra Senior, over.
Roger there. It's doing well.
Yeah, I'm only driving it with 70 watts there. Sometimes it peaks 700, but yeah, it's working. I hear some stations on 100 watts and some mobile, so 600 is enough. Anyways, 73s, enjoy, over.
Yeah, roger there. 73. We'll catch you next time.
All right, that was Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha, November 1, Kilo Alpha, Kilo Allen in Bradford, New Hampshire. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please. Okay, let's see. I'm going to look for anybody that's mobile or QRP only, mobile or QRP stations only. Okay, no bueno there. Just general check-ins from anyone that can hear me. Guys, again, please, slowly phonetically with your call sign.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
I got you, Joe. Anyone else? I guess I'm going to take them one at a time there, Joe. Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. Thanks for hosting the net again. You got the name right, Joe, in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. We're looking at a nice, warm, humid day, and today for me to do some errands outside. But thanks again. Everything's good up here.
Yeah, QSL, Joe, I do have some stuff to do in the truck. I got to go clean out the side toolboxes and mount a couple of battery trays and then install a couple of deep cycle marine batteries that are already in line temporarily with my mobile power solar panel set up there. I just got to put them in a permanent place there, over.
Oh, that's a pretty good project. That sounds like you've got a plan as to how to do it.
Yeah, QSL, I have two 100-watt panels mounted somewhat at a 45-degree angle on an aluminum cap, and I got two 20-watt panels that are horizontal right under my diamond screwdriver antenna. And no interference from the mobile, in the mobile when I'm on HF, over.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's a nice setup. I have a small generator, no solar panels hooked up to it, but I had to, it's not a true sine wave converter, so I had to found on the internet, on YouTube, rig up a way to, I don't know that I'd say convert it to a pure sine wave, but at least get rid of all the noise, and that actually worked out pretty well.
Yeah, QSL, believe it or not, I get more noise from the engine when it's running there than I do. I don't get nothing from the solar panels. So I got to troubleshoot and do some additional grounding from the cap and the antennas. I got two antennas. Well, I got 8 antennas on the roof. I had 7, now I have 8 for 2 meters, HF, 220, VHF, you name it. It's just a rolling communication station there, and I'm working on setting up. I have some radio set up in the tailgate so I can sit on it in the tailgate and operate on 2 meters and stuff. Over.
Well, that sounds like a heck of a setup. I used to have HF in the car and a dual band, and now I'm just down to the dual band. I'll probably go back to HF in the truck at some point, but there's too many other little projects to do right now.
Yeah, QSL, look at the Diamond SD330 3/8 mount. The UHF is $100 more for the UHF mount, but compare that to the Tar Heel too, and the SD330 3/8 mount works same specs as the Tar Heel too, and I don't regret buying it because they had no Tar Heel too, so it saved me some money, and it comes with both whips, so it's a better buy. Over.
Yeah, that's fantastic. That sounds like a really nice setup. It's just that I do have dual band in the car, the truck, but I can also have it here in the shack. But I don't use it in the shack as much as I do when I'm mobile.
Yeah, QSL, I do HF 220 2-meter analog and fusion from the mobile and from the back of the truck as well there. And I got some other stuff to do before winter. I got a 1,000 watt inverter in the back, and I need a voltage or amperage booster, which are all back ordered there. So I'll get one eventually. Anyway, 73s.
73. Again, have a great day, and I appreciate your hosting on that. This is W1JTT.
All right, Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa. Yeah, look me up on QRZ there. I don't have any pictures of the solar power set up on the truck, but just look me up N1MJS on QRZ. Over.
Got it. Was it Michael Juliet Sierra?
Yep, MJS.
Got it, 73.
All right, 73. His name here is Matt in Nashua, New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 was at Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yes,
Mike in Syracuse.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175 out here in upstate New York, Syracuse area, out in the country, so to speak, Dairyland.
Yeah, QSL, Mike, I got you there on the logger, and I got you logged in there. How's things in Syracuse?
Oh, it's hot. It's like everybody's talking about, hot and humid, and it's a relatively nice day. I think we're looking at 92 or something in that area. So go out and get most of the stuff done earlier this morning, and just play it by ear from there, and just take advantage of a good excuse to sit in the radio room because it's way too hot outside. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I concur there. It's currently 76 degrees here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're going to get up to 91 today, and it looks like 93 tomorrow. And then it starts to drop down into the mid-80s and some rain for the week, Friday into the weekend. Over.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at, too. The same, almost the same sort of forecast going on. I'm pretty sure we've chatted before, and I'm sure you don't have any records or associations with me right now, but we just put up a new wire antenna, and very, very pleased with it. I've been using a vertical Hustler, you know, the old DVT Hustler, but we never could get it really to match good because of the lack of radios and counterpoints and things of this nature. But this little wire job seems to be doing a fantastic job. I was listening to people in Italy and Spain and stuff of this nature, which it's kind of a first for me. So it brings back ham radio with a lot of excitement again. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I have a 5B TV, and I had it set up out way out in the far of the backyard on the property line, attached to a section of Roan 45 that's cemented in the ground to use as part of my guy wire for my 68-foot flat top tower there. But all that's coming down in October because I got to move. But I had the vertical up there on one leg of the Roan 45, and I got a contact out in Texas on 40 meters, but it's not, the antenna's not up anymore. Over.
Over. Well, that's a tough call when you have to pull up all those roots and things and move all that kind of stuff. Well, then again, you get a chance to reinstall it better than you did the first time, you know what I mean? Because every time I get something done, I look at it and say, you know, I could have done this, that, and the other thing a little bit better, too. Over.
Yeah, QSL. You know, one thing I looked up, I'll make it real quick because we're not a RadioNet, but I did see a couple of things on the internet there where you took a 2-foot piece of aluminum plate and put the bolt in the top, a 3/8 bolt in there, and put a 80-meter resonator coil with the vertical on one side and another 80-meter resonator coil on the other side, bolted to the aluminum plate and bolted to the top. And you run a random piece of wire out to a tree somewhere, somewhere, and people were able to get on 160 with it. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like a unique idea. I mean, I understand exactly what you're talking about, and I would be curious to see how it works for you. Over.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet because I don't know where I'm moving, so I don't know what I'm going to encounter. And I got 3 towers coming down, and I'm hoping to put 2 up, but I have to cross that bridge when we get to it. They're coming down in October, and I'm giving the guy one tower and $300 for the work, and I'm keeping the other 2. Over.
Yes, I can see you're going to downsize a little bit, but somebody else can use that equipment too, and maybe exchange in some helpful revenue to do what you have to do at the same time. Like you're making out, the other fellow makes out. I don't want to hold you up here because I know that you got other contacts that probably want to come in, but it was awful nice for you to answer my call. Thank you for hosting, and this will be KD2YXC sitting on the side, unless you got more for me. Over.
All right, Mike 73, thanks for checking in. Yeah, I'm filling in for Jim, not K1MQ, the other Jim, Lima Delta Bravo, I think. I get his call mixed up. But anyway, 73, thanks for checking in and enjoy the day. Over.
Over. Thank you. KD2YXC, just going to sit on the side, pay attention, and listen.
All right, thanks, 73s. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Guys, slowly, phonetically.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Okay, I got you, Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, India, Quebec, Bravo. Anyone else?
Whiskey, November 2, Alpha, India, Zulu.
Whiskey, November 2, was that Alpha or something, Zulu? Whiskey, November 2, Alpha, India, Zulu, Bill in New York. I got you. Anyone else? Okay. Kilo 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Matt. N1MJS in the beautiful state, the live, free, or die state of New Hampshire, where my parents are buried near Exeter. This is Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo, in north central Maryland, about 20 miles southeast of the Gettysburg National Battlefield, near the Mason-Dixon line, Matt. My name is Kirk, Kilowatt India, Romeo Kilowatt. Looking for 100 degrees today. Our power company did a roto or auto call yesterday to residents asking that we back off on our thermostat settings to help with the energy demand, and I believe it's going to be a bad one. Anyway, the Lord saw fit to grant me another day on this side of the grass, Matt, and for that, I am grateful. Back to you, sir. N1MJS, K9IQB.
QSL, Kirk, and you got my name, Matt, Mike Alfred Tango. And I was stationed down at Aberdeen Proving Grounds in Maryland back in the, was it 92 to 93 there, and nice place in the summertime, and the winters were kind of chilly with that breeze right off the bay. Over.
Oh, yeah, it is when you get that breeze. In the summer, you love that breeze. Not so much in the winter, that's for sure. And the Farmer's Almanac is calling for above normal snow and lower temperatures this year, but they say the almanac is only 80% accurate, Matt, in its predictions. But heck, I don't think the weatherman is much better than that, do you?
No, I don't. As we say in New England, wait 10 minutes and the weather will change. But, Kirk, I can tell you when December 17, 1992, we were coming home for 18 days of Christmas leave through the holidays and New Year's, and it was 63 degrees in Maryland when I left, and I got to Logan Airport. My friend picked me up in a Mustang convertible with summer tires, and we had to circle the airport because it was a blizzard. Over.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. And what was your destination? Was it the Boston area or up in New Hampshire?
It was Massachusetts. I'm originally from Lawrence, Mass. I moved to New Hampshire in 2004 after a 6-month deployment to Iraq there. Over.
Well, thank you for your service, sir. I salute you as an Air Force veteran. I salute you, Matt.
QSL, thank you for your service as well there, Kirk. Got to get rolling here, but thank you for your service to a grateful nation. And hopefully, I don't know, we have a better new incoming president in the next year, because I got nothing to say on this one. 73s, I got to pick up Bill there in New York. So 73s, Kirk.
All right, 73, Matt. God bless you, sir. And thank you for what you do. K9 IQB clear.
All right, Bill in New York. How are you, sir?
Delta.
My number is 2029. I have not checked in a while. It's over you. And I'll
Yeah, Bill, if that's you, you kind of fell into my noise level there. I don't know why I have an S5 noise level, but a lot of short conditions today. Over. Short band. All right, QSL there, 73. Thanks for checking in today, and have a great day, and stay cool, okay?
All right, Matt. See you.
Okay, Bill, 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Guys, slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta. I got you. Anybody else? Well, aside from the tuner, Max, you're out of New York City, right?
Actually, I'm out of New City, New York, and I'm just testing this old CS-120S that I just got back from South Dakota from being repaired. I wonder if you could tell me how I sound, signal report, thereabouts. Sorry to bother you with that, but I just turned it on.
Oh, QSL. Sorry, I meant New City, New York. How's things today, Max?
Yeah, things are good. I was just saying I just turned on the CS-120S, an oldie but a goodie that I just got back yesterday from being repaired in South Dakota. I was wondering how I'm sounding.
Audio is pretty good. You're right in my noise level of S5 there, but you're about a 5.5, right in with the noise level there, and I'm able to hear you. Over.
Okay, Roger. I guess that means I could pay Tim Moe's Midwest Technical Service. I don't know if you ever heard of him, but yeah, he did this bunch of work for me on this 120S. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Check out NJ2US live there. There's a live stream on the internet that you could actually hear yourself, or go back and play back your audio there. If you go to NJ2US live stream or on YouTube there, there's a few different links to it there. Pretty good latency there, and you can go back and make a little audio clip of yourself, and I've done that a few times when I was mobile to hear what I sounded like. Over.
Yeah, Roger. What was that website again? NJ2US?
Yeah, November 2, Juliet. Oh, God, I'm getting my phonetics mixed up. NJ2US live. You can go, I think it's, NJ2US live, or you can look on YouTube. Over.
Okay, I definitely will do that, and thanks for coming back to me this morning, and I'm sure glad this works. Like I said, I have not played this radio in about 20 years.
All right, Max 73's there. Have a great day and stay cool, stay hydrated. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt here in New Hampshire looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got you, John, in Troy, New York. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima. I got you, Paul, there in Hamilton, Canada. Anybody else? Okay, John, how's things in Troy, New York? Over.
Yes, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net, on the side listening. I'm ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Doing life. It's boiling hot here already. Humid. Yesterday was extremely hot, and it's going to be hotter today. The band seems to have dropped out. It was a little better this morning, but I kind of thought my antenna fell down. I couldn't copy anybody, but so the band has significantly changed. Other than that, status quo here, except for the heat. Got the air conditioning cranked up, and going to be sitting here with a few adult beverages this afternoon. Try to fend off the heat. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Yeah, QSL, John. Yeah, I'll pretty much be doing the same thing once, when it's noontime somewhere. 73's there, and stay cool and hydrated, okay?
73, it's nice to hear you. I appreciate everything you do for the net. KC2AAK on the side listening, over.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, John in Troy, New York, 73's. I got lost and had to turn around in Troy one time on my way back to Massachusetts there 20-odd years ago. 73's. Next up, Paul, Victor Echo 3, PDL. How's things in Hamilton, Canada, Robert?
Well, it's like the rest of the northern hemisphere, hot and humid. I haven't checked in for a while. My ECARS number's 30. I can't even remember it now. It's so long since I used it. 30641. And not much to add. Just throwing a bean in the pot there from Canada. So I'll pass it back to net control and take it away, sir. Doing a fantastic job. D3PDL, back to net.
All right, Victor Echo 3, PDL, and 1 MJS. I used to have the Mako equivalent of one of those. I still have it up on my 68-foot flat top. It was a Mako Y-Quad I used for 10 meters. But I took it down and used the boom and put up an old Moonraker, and now that has to come down because it ain't working. The last storm took out my 10-meter vertical and kind of messed up the 4-element. But the 2-element lower actually worked better. So I'm going to use the 2-element again once I find out where the heck I'm moving to. Sometime next year, we'll figure it out. But anyways, Paul, have a great day. It's 76 degrees here. We're supposed to get up to 91, over.
Yeah, I think we're heading up into the 90s as well. Well, stay close to the fridge and the cold beer and the air conditioning unit.
Yeah, QSL. Oh, I got the cooler right here. I just got I usually ice it up and have the cooler sitting here in the radio room. A little mobile fridge on wheels, over.
That's funny. I got my little bar fridge sitting about 3 feet beside me here in the radio shack as well.
Yeah, QSL. The cooler is a lot easier to move around, and it doesn't use any more electricity because I use enough of it with everything else going on here. So one less thing, the better. 73's, Paul.
7-3. Have a good day, sir, and thanks for being there.
All right. right, until I convert things over to solar, which that's another story. Working on that too. 73s. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 3, Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, yeah, I know that call. Oh, God. What was the last? Sorry, yeah.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, John in Oakfield, New York. Sorry about that. And there was one more in there?
November 3, Romeo Yankee.
November 3, Romeo Yankee. Okay, that's a new one. John, how's things in Oakfield?
Hot. It's going to get hotter. We're up to 78 already. Clear skies. Going to be in the low 90s today. Yesterday was hot too, but you know, it's the way it is. And then it'll start cooling off by the end next week, or the end of this week, and then the next week back to seasonal temperatures for up here in the North Country. So, but yeah, it's 81% humidity and 29.93 on the barometer. Few clouds coming in, but mostly clear. So back to you, Matt. N1 MJS KD2 OAM.
QSL there, Paul. John. Yeah, it's, let's see, what is it? 76 degrees sunny. We're at 77% humidity, and we haven't quite peaked. It's supposed to get 91 today, over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get right around 90, 91 too, so we'll see what that turns out to be. But yeah, I went out last night to the farm, and at 7 o'clock it was still 88 out there.
Yeah, QSL, it dropped down into the mid 60s there last night. I was able to get out and do a few things on the truck, and I should have put the batteries in the toolboxes and worked in the dark. Oh, there's a light there. I should have did it last night, but I'm going to drag the cooler out and do it this afternoon, over.
Roger that. Don't blame you, but don't stay out there too long.
Oh, I won't. I got to put some surgical tape on my Libre sensor because the humidity will make it fall right off my arm to check my glucose here, but what a drag it is getting old. 73s, John. Next up, Bill in Maryland. How are you doing, sir?
Yeah, it's N3RY in Maryland, Deal, Maryland, 13 miles south of Annapolis, and it's going to be about the same weather-wise in this area here. It's going to go in the mid-90s, and right now the dew point's probably a little bit over 73%. And it's going to be clear all day, and tomorrow we're supposed to get the front coming through. Probably get some convective activity, and other than that, that's about it. N3RY will be clear, 73.
All right there, Bill, 73s. Yeah, I seem to get a lot of stations from Maryland that have really good signals, and you're about a 5.6, 5.7 there at times. A lot of short band conditions. I'm picking up some locals in New Hampshire very well today, so band's in pretty good shape, over.
Yeah, you're coming in real good too. You're showing S9 plus.
Yeah, QSL, I'm doing about 6, maybe 700 watts to a Cobra Senior there. Anyway, 73s, Bill, and stay cool, stay hydrated, over.
Okay, very good. I don't have the amp on. Usually I run it around 600 watts, but I got this 991A. I'm running at 100 watts at this point. So anyways, good talking to you. We'll probably check in again tomorrow. And N3RY will be clear. 73, sir.
Well, 73s, I have the same radio here, Bill. I have the Heil HM12 there. Nice. I love the 991. I was going to get a 7300, but at the time when I ordered this, they were both out of stock, and then they got some 7300s in, and they were gone in 60 seconds like the movie. So then I got an email a couple of days later, and then the radio showed up, over.
Yeah, very good. I've got sitting next to my 991 is the 7300, and it's good radio. I really enjoy it. I've used that for, 6 years. N3RY will be clear. We'll talk to you later. 73, sir.
All right, 73. Yeah, I still got room on the one side of the desk for another radio, and I'm probably gonna get a 7300 or maybe a 7610. I don't know, but I'll worry about that once I move and get everything set up again, and if I can set up a thing. So 73 is from New Hampshire, N1MJS clear with N3 Romeo Yankee, Bill in Maryland. This is, well, I just said who I was. N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Kilo 3 JTA, I got you. Anybody else? All right, Tim, how's things in York, PA?
Doing very well, Matt. It's becoming overcast here today. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of a shower. We really need to have a sustained rain here, but, we'll take what we can get, if we can get it. And I've got to get out there and water some flowers. Been waiting too long for the rain. Anyway, I'm running 80 watts right now. ICOM 706, NJ2, Mach 2, G, whatever that is. And this little rig here I have putting in my car here recently, but I am also experiencing a lot of engine noise. So I have it inside here to make sure that I've got all of the interior controls to cut down on that engine noise. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. I have everything grounded out there in the car, and including the hatchback, which is not necessary, but I got that things on too, and the antenna mount itself is grounded to the car. But I don't know what to do next. I don't remember having this kind of an issue in the past with other cars, so maybe it's just this particular car, the Subaru Forester 2022. But anyway, you have a great day. I'll figure it out. And 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right there, Tim. I was gonna say, what type of antenna are you using on the car there? Over.
Yeah, I've been using two different antennas. One is a Hamstick 40 meter, and the other one is a Hustler, the one with the mast, and then the resonator on the top. And I have the larger of the two 40 meter resonators, and I have the same result with both of them.
Yeah, I almost used one of those, and then I went out and bought the Diamond SD330, and it's bolted to the rear center rail of an all-aluminum cap, which is bolted to my bed, and I have two ground wires from the actual 3/8 mount that the screwdriver is attached to at the rear of the vehicle there. And I got two 10-gauge grounds going to each side of the frame there. Try getting some 10-gauge wire there and bonding the front panel, the front fender to the front end to your negative of your battery, and go around to the driver's side and ground it to your firewall, and run an extra ground off the back side of the motor somewhere if you can to the firewall. And the noise blanker on that radio does work because I run the same thing in the Mobile. Over.
Yeah, good. So the noise blanker by itself, you have to basically cage in the engine, make sure there's around the hood as well.
Yeah, QSL, a friend of mine says the noise blanker on that radio doesn't do anything, and I told him, come to my QTH and I'll demonstrate in my truck when it's running. I'll turn it on and turn it off, and you could hear the difference. But yeah, he still says it doesn't work, but he won't come here to prove him wrong, because it does work. But yeah, try putting some inline noise filters in line with your power cord to your positive negative lead, and best of luck. But that's what I run Mobile. Over.
Okay, that sounds good. And so yeah, the noise blanker does work here in the car, but when I put that on, then blanker, everything will get the same. Have to keep the perfect. Now when the signals are strong, then I have no problem picking them up out of the noise. It's just the weaker signals that get lost. And turn off the car, and you hear all those weaker signals, and they can hear you just fine. But I'll figure it out. There's got to be some way to get around. All right. 73, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, 73's there. Yeah, if you can sometime, if you can buy either a Tario 2 or a screwdriver, I recommend the Diamond SD330 3/8 mount. That's what I use. I got a 3/8 mirror mount, dual UHF on the bottom, 3/8 on the top there, and it works well for me. And I gave the 40-meter ham stick away because I'm not going to use it. So, anyways, 73's. Good luck.
Yeah, what was that model one more time, K3JTA?
Diamond Sierra Delta 330, but get the 3/8 mount. The UHF one, the NMO one is $100-something more over.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Thanks so much. Have a good one, K3JTA.
Yeah, no, I meant the UHF one. They do have a UHF mount, and then they have the 3/8 mount, which is the one I went with there, and I like it better, anyways. Better connection there than using the UHF mount. Anyways, 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Echo.
Oh, okay, wow. I got like 3 of them there. There was a KE2 in there, KE2 station only.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima, GIL.
Zulu Echo.
Okay, I got 3 there. There was a Kilo Alpha 2 something. That station only, please. Or was it K2?
It's Kilo 2. Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo. Tom in New York City. Over.
Okay, Hotel, just trying to get a list going here. Hotel Zulu Echo, I got you. Others?
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Golf India Lima, I got you. Wow. I got to look up that first call there. Golf India Lima, I got you. Anybody else?
Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar QRP.
All right, was there a QRP in there?
Roger, Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar QRP.
Okay, anyone have a relay on that QRP?
I'm in New Jersey, Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar QRP.
Okay, let's see, I got KD2, Hotel Zulu Echo, that's a new one for me there, K3GIL there, and I'm still trying to get the QRP, try again please. Okay, no bueno there. Let's see, Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo, Tom, how are you? Okay, Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo. Tom, you still there? Okay, no bueno there. K3GIO.
Good morning from K3GIL. Name is Gil, like in the call, Golf India Lima. We're in Salem, Pennsylvania. You have a very clear, solid 5.9 signal in here, and I guess that's about it. Oh, we are ECARS number 3126. Back to you from K3GIL.
K3GIL and 1MJS. Nice to meet you there, Gil. How's things in PA?
Could you please give me an audio report? We just switched microphones this morning. Over.
QSL, I'll give you a signal report first. You're about a S7 peaking S9 at times there. And the audio, it's a little on the bassy side, but I can hear you. Over.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Back to you from K3GIL. Appreciate the information.
Yeah, try adding a little bit of highs to it there, but other than that, well, it could be the band too there, but the audio's sounded good there. A little bassy, but it's okay.
Thank you. K3GIL out.
All right, Gil. 73 is Kilo 3 Golf India Lima in Pennsylvania. 73s. Let's see. What was that other call there? Anyways, I'll take check-ins for ECARS.
QRP, Tango Oscar Mike.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. That's a new one for me. I'm looking up on QRZ there. Kilo 1. Oh, Echo, you said?
Yeah, firm. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, sorry about that. Dave in New Boston. I put in something else. I put in an A. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Probably about the same as you down there weather-wise. I got a bunch of work done yesterday when it was kind of miserable, but all done. Don't have to be outside today, so that'll be nice. Other than that, same old thing. How are you doing?
Yeah, can't complain there, Dave. Same old here. My friend Heather used to live in New Boston, and I had to bring her to the hospital one day. And the back roads in New Boston were not good. I went off the road a couple of times there and somebody had to pull me out. My truck is in four-wheel drive, but at least it was another Chevy pulling out another Chevy. Over.
Oh, there you go. Friends helping friends. Yeah, I guess it's a little rural up here. We're kind of on a main drag, so I don't have to worry too much about that. But yeah, some of those back roads are twisty, curvy, and I forget. It's Jim who always mentions that we're like 13 miles away as the crow flies or something, but it's like 58 minutes to drive between here and Nashua, for instance.
Yeah, QSL. Well, the tires I had at the time were some Goodyear RTS radios that were about 8 years old, and they're gone. And I got some Goodyear. What are they? Wrangler AT or whatever, something like that. Much more aggressive tires are brand new, and I don't drive very much, but these are much better in the snow than the other ones. Over.
Yeah, even if you don't drive much, it's always good to have good tires. Boy, yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, that snow will be here sooner than we think, I'm afraid, as I'm watching some of the maples are starting to lose their leaves already. So, well, I'll let you go and see if we can pick up some more stations. Kind of a weird band, but you're coming in just terrific here this morning. N1 MJS K1 ESL. Have a great day.
You too, Dave. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, Dave in New Boston, New Hampshire. Nice, some good short skipping there today. Check-ins for ECARS.
QRP, Tango Oscar Mike.
All right, Tango Oscar Mike only, your whole call?
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Tom in Rochester, New York. ECARS 2207, he has a beautiful signal. Good morning.
All right, hold on there a second. I missed your ECARS number there. Whiskey 3 Tango Oscar Mike. Got to look you up on QSL there, Tom. What was your ECARS number?
Yeah, it's Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike. ECARS 2207.
Okay, Tom, I got you in there. Sorry about that, because Whiskey 3 Tango Oscar Mike is also a Tom, and he's out of Maryland. Over.
I'm Whiskey 2, though, up here in Rochester. Roger.
Yeah, QSL, Whiskey 2, Tango, Oscar, Mike. I got you in there, Tom. How's things in Rochester? Why is it spelled with a D? Oh, Rochester, New York. Is that any different than Rochester?
It's not helping us out, but it's supposed to cool down next week if we can get through the next couple days. So you're 10 over S9 here on the shore of Lake Ontario, Roger.
All right there, Tom. I didn't get much of what you said there. The band changed a little bit. You kind of faded into my noise level there. But that's weird how Whiskey 3 Tango Oscar Mike is also a Tom. Anyway, 73s, and enjoy and stay cool, stay hydrated, okay?
Roger. Thank you for letting me in. Have a good day.
All right, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, 9:43 a.m. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. I got you. Anybody else? Okay, Bill and Troy, how are you, sir?
Oh, fine, sir. How are you this day? Looks like we're going to have another hot one, huh? Weather's pretty warm up where you're at, too, in, I believe, New Hampshire, right?
Yeah, QSL, Bill, you're my second check-in from Troy, New York this morning. I can't remember who the other one was, but yeah, we're not quite at 80 degrees yet there. It's slowly creeping, but it's supposed to get up to 91, over.
Okay, Roger, yeah. You said you're on a 991 Alpha, over?
Yeah, QSL.
Yeah, I've got the 7300. They're both great radios. You have a great signal. You're 10 over 9. Really great audio, over.
Yeah, QSL, thank you. I'm doing about 600-700 watts here on a Cobra Senior, and I'm using a Hio HM12, over.
Oh, Roger, yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing the radio, 100 watts with the stock condenser mic that comes with it.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, some of the hand mics work very well there. And the other Troy station was Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, John out of Troy, New York also. Anyways, Bill, stay cool, stay hydrated, over. All right, anyways, Bill, have a great day. And 1MJS clear with Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Radio, Bill in Troy, New York. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
November radio QRP, over. Okay, the QRP, and I gotta wait because somebody's tuning up there. I had 3 there, the QRP only.
Kilo 1, November radio, Kilowatt 1, November radio QRP, over.
Okay, Kilowatt 1 November radio, QSL. All right, Gene, how many watts are you running, over?
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
QSL on the 5 watts, and what's the radio, over?
FT817, FT817 November Delta, FT817 November Delta, over.
QSL on the 817. I have one of those here myself there. Anyways, nice signal there from Marlboro, Mass. What you up to today?
Getting ready to start painting the porch. Did the cleaning yesterday, and we're going to do taping and painting today. 10142, 10142 on the roster, over.
QSL, I got you in there, Gene. QRP 10 watts from Marlboro, Mass. I used to work up that way years ago. Anyway, 73s from New Hampshire, over.
Roger, 5 watts. 5 watts. 5 watts only. 5 watts only. Very good. Thank you for the
Yeah, you're peaking about an S5 here into New Hampshire, and sorry about that 5 watt QRP on an 817. And I have an 817 and an 818 here. The 817 needs repair, but I bought an 818 in the meantime. So 73s. There was a couple more in there. 73s, Gene. Enjoy painting the deck. Good day for it. And there was two other stations in there, and the QRP had priority. So check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically.
Good morning.
Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Good morning. Here is.
Okay, can I? Okay, there was 3 of you in there. Someone said good morning. Call signs, gentlemen. Okay, guys, check in with your call sign. Good morning isn't a call sign.
Oh, get over yourself.
Okay, I'm just trying to be professional here, and you should do the same. If you're not going to ID with your call sign, I'm not going to log you into the net, over.
I gave you my call sign if you were professional and paying attention. It's Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Well, I was paying attention, but I was working the QRP station that has priority, sir. Kevin, how are you today?
I'm wonderful, and so far the air conditioner's on, and it's 81 degrees out there, and 71 in here. Just thought I'd check in and say howdy. By the way, you're 10 over, and the station up in Marlboro, Mass, with this QRP was S9. No traffic. I won't take your time. Pick up those other stations. Just wanted to rattle 40 meters his cage and see how it was doing. K6PDJ.
All right, Kevin, 72 there. Sorry about that. You know, I was priority. Mobiles and QRP have priority, and I'm multitasking here. So, anyways, thanks for checking in, over.
Yep.
All right, 73. Sorry about that. The first time around there, I can only hear one call at a time there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Okay, Kilo something. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Okay, Derek from Elmira, New York. I got you in there. Anybody else? All right, Derek, how are you today? How's things in Elmira?
Well, things in Elmira are pretty good, and we're up in the 70s and going into the mid-90s today. And things are pretty good here, over.
QSL, yeah, we haven't quite gotten to the 80s yet here, Derek, but we're supposed to be a high of 91 here in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, it's about what we're supposed to be, too, I guess. And things are going pretty good here, over.
Yeah, QSL there, Derek. I'll just stay inside, stay cool, stay hydrated, okay?
Okay, yeah, that's what we're going to do. And we're going out to lunch today, but besides that, nothing much else here. KD3GZ.
All right there, Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu 73s there. Enjoy. Hope you had a great Labor Day weekend there, and like I said, stay inside, stay cool, stay hydrated, and have a great day. November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Kilo India 4 Oscar Romeo Yankee KI4 ORY Steve, Newfane, Vermont.
Okay, Steve, I got you in there. Anybody else? Okay, Steve, how are you?
Good morning. It's been a long time since I've been on, but I hooked up my G90, my QRP radio. I'm QRP right now, 10 watts, and just checking it out. Hooked up the antenna. that I had on my Kenwood to this one, and it seems to be doing okay. You sound great. You're 5'9", you're 9 over into Newfane, Vermont. But I believe you're in New Hampshire. Is that correct? Over?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
QSL. Well, you have a great net. Good to hear you. And I'll check in some other time. You have a good day. Over.
You too there. Nice signal from Vermont there on QRP. And you're my second QRP. I got 2 mobiles, 2 QRP, and 24 check-ins today. So this is the most I've ever had. Anyway, Steve, 73's here, and enjoy the day. Over.
You too. 73 to you. Have a safe and healthy day. Have a good day. Bye.
Thanks, Steve. Likewise, right back to you there. And this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
N1 BMT Mobile.
Japan
November 1 BMT. Is that correct, over?
Japan Delta.
Okay, N1JD. Thank you for that. Where are you mobile, over?
Yeah, Matt, I think someone might have come in with me. It's N1 BMT Mobile. I think that was another station out there. I'm not sure if they were mobile or not.
I'm okay, so that's N1 BMT, and it was a N1JD?
America 1, Japan Delta, AA1JD.
AA1JD, okay. And there was, are you mobile, sir?
Negative. 6th station, Meredith, New Hampshire.
Okay, stand by. There's N1 BMT mobile in there. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Matt. Just got back from running some errands here. Just pulled in the driveway. I figured I'd snap it on and see how ECARS was going. A long time no talk.
Pretty good, Rob. You know, can't complain. Nice signal into New Hampshire there. How are you, sir?
Doing very well. Just watching the granddaughter now. That's my new job now that I'm retired. So that's about it. Just come back, run some errands with her, trying to get her tired so she can go down for a nap. And I think I'm going to stay indoors. It's already 90 degrees here in the truck.
Yeah, QSL, Rob. I don't blame you there. Anyways, drive safe there and enjoy the day and stay cool, stay hydrated, all right?
Okay, Matt. Thank you very much. Take care. N1 BMT, mobile clear. Bye-bye.
All right, 73's N1 BMT there. Next up, Matt from Piedmont, South Carolina. How are you, sir? Alpha 1 JD.
Okay, well, you said Piedmont, not from Piedmont, but anyhow, say good morning. It's AA1JD, ECARS number 10525. Good morning, Matt. My name is also Matt, and I'm also in the state of New Hampshire, but I am about 50 kilometers to your north. I'm here on the northwest shores of Lake Winnipesaukee in the town of Meredith, New Hampshire. Your signal is very strong this morning, sounding good. Band conditions are pretty good this morning. You're 5 at 9, 59, and not too bad up here this morning. We're going to probably get up to about 88 today, they are saying. So don't have any big plans. Might take a little boat ride. Might even jump in the lake. High. Water temperature still about 73 to 74 degrees, depending on where you are. So quite comfortable on a hot day like this. Matt, I'll send it back to you and let you get moving with the traffic. But nice to hear you this morning. November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, here is AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire. Over.
QSL, Matt. Nice signal there. I get up to Meredith every spring and fall. A friend of mine lives up in Meredith, and he up in your neck of the woods there, and he's up he's so high up in elevation it could be 90 degrees at the bottom, and then you need a sweater by the time you get to the top there. And you can look down and see all the lakes, and he's in a pretty good location. And there's a cell tower right down the hill from his house there. But yeah, it said you were in Piedmont, South Carolina, but I fixed that, Matt. Over.
Like Romeo.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not sure where it's getting that information, but I've never given that Piedmont, Illinois information to anybody. And my address is good by FCC, and my address is good on QRZ. So I'm not sure where that came from, but thanks for fixing it anyhow. Back to you, Matt. There is another station breaking in there. I'll let Net Control direct traffic. This is AA1JD, Meredith.
All right, Matt. A1 Jack Daniels, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Yeah, no, I got you on QRZ there, and when I put you in the ECARS logger, it said you were in Piedmont, South Carolina, but I fixed that. 73s there, and yeah, I'm going to be up that way again in the fall, and I'm going to do some mobile operation from the top of the hill on HF. So anyway, 73s, and Beantown Ray is going to wrap up my shift. How you doing, Ray?
I'm doing great, Mac. You got a nice signal. I wonder why, and it's going to be a warm one here, but that's all right. You know, we'll be glad for the warm weather when the snow flies, right?
Well, I don't know about that, Ray. I have to move around November time frame, so I'm hoping it holds off a little bit. Over.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. In other words, we're going to wish we had this weather in the winter time.
Yeah, QSL, I concur there, Ray. Anyway, stay cool, stay hydrated, my friend, okay?
Okay, and I'm going to be talking to Vic in a little bit. 7-3s.
Okay, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, and that's going to wrap it up for me. I had 3 mobiles, 2 QRP, and 27 check-ins total there. And I'm not sure who my relief is, but I could just go look on the schedule. N1MJS.
Morning, Matt, WA4THR.
Oh, there you are, WA4THR and 1MJS. Good morning there, Vic. Yeah, very good band today. Some short skip. I'm hearing a lot of local New Hampshire stations, next town, a couple of towns away there. And close it out with Beantown Ray. It's all yours, Vic.
All right, great, Matt. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here. Sounds like things are good. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first up, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Didn't hear anybody, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been providing service on this frequency since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. You'll get priority. We'll put you right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that out of the way, let's start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Unheard today, so we'll just open it up. General call up, anybody, anywhere. If you're one of those special categories, still let me know, but call WA4THR.
November Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, heard Ray, of course, KC1MR, Electromotive Force. I think there was 1 or 2 more.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, Fox Golf November. Very good. All right, let's take these. Ray, how does it go? KC1MR, WA4THR.
Oh, things are great. Yesterday was a day to relax after the 3.5-hour ride home from the Cape. It's a real shame. You get all relaxed, and then it's a 3.5-hour traffic jam. Go ahead.
Oh, I can remember when we lived near Philadelphia, and anytime we went any place, we came back through jams of traffic on I-95, and all the stress relief got reapplied. Now that we're out in the country, it's a lot of two-lane roads. If you see another car, you get, oh my gosh, look at the traffic. But not too bad. Anyway, we were pretty busy here yesterday as well. It did not get to 90, only got to about 87, and headed in the same direction today. We'll see what we end up with. Ray, over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get close to 90 ourselves, but I guess it's a blessing if you don't mind having an extended summer. But 90s is pretty tough to deal with, Vic. But anyway, you sound great. You're going up into the nines, which is a good thing. So anyway, I won't talk too much because I have nothing much to say except I'm recovering from the commute home on Monday. Have a good day, buddy, and take care.
All right, Ray, you're 10 over 9 here, so good signal into eastern Pennsylvania. That's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, good morning, Al, W2EMF, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29011. Wait a minute. 29015. That's right. Good thing I got it written down here. But you got a good signal in here today. And good morning to Beantown Ray, who also has a nice signal. He always has a nice signal in here. He's got one of those magic antennas that works under any conditions. But it's supposed to get up into the 90s today. So I think I'm going to spend most of my time in here with the air conditioning on. And with the air conditioning on, the cold air from upstairs falls down the cellar stairs and makes it kind of chilly down here in my hand shack. So I probably won't spend a whole lot of time on the air today. But it sounds like the band is in pretty decent condition, so I may change my mind on that. You've got a good signal in here, of course, as usual. And hope everything is okay in your location there. I heard you say the other day you got a good cutting of hay, and that you were not going to put it away until it dried out, so you wouldn't start a barn fire. So good luck on that. Stick your hands down in the pile of hay there and make sure it's dry and not getting hot. I'm sure you do that every cutting. And hopefully we'll have they're forecasting a possible rain this afternoon, so you might have to wait a few days. But that's life on the farm, isn't it? Gotta keep those horses fed. Otherwise, somebody will come around from the the organization that takes care of the animals and makes sure that they're all fed and well cared for. And I'm sure you never get any citations from those folks because you are a good farmer. I know that for sure. 7-3, Roy. 7-3, Vic. Had a momentary lapse of memory there. I forgot your name. Can you imagine that? WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force, saying 7-3. And we are pulling the plug and going upstairs and getting my cup of coffee to bring down here to keep me warm. So, 7-3, Vic, WA4 WA4THR, W2EMS is pulling the plug and we are clear. Out.
Okay, Al. Yeah, good copy today. Not bad at all from your station. Yes, that cutting that we took in over the weekend, perfect weather for it. We have rain in the forecast for tomorrow, but it just worked out fine. Typical equipment breakdowns, but we always allot an extra day for that, and we almost needed it. I just worked extra hard on the second part and worked longer hours in order to not scoot out another day. But what we ended up taking up, I think, may be a record for a third cutting for us. And we have so much hay in the barn that we have just almost enough to last us 2 winters now. It's pretty amazing. Of course, we'll see. We never know what the population is going to be out there from time to time. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al, and we'll see what Leroy is up to. N1FGN, WA4THR, good morning.
WA4THR, good morning, Vic. You got a nice armchair coffee this morning, almost a 20 over 9, and sun is so bright out there and sunny, and 89 degrees in my backyard there, Vic, over.
89 already. Oh my gosh, we're sitting here at 77. We got up to about 87 yesterday. Today the forecast again says 90 degrees or 91, depending on where on the forecast you look. But you know, we're in the woods and we're on the side of the mountain. I think we'll probably just be in the upper 80s. Maybe a little sticky, but easily handled with a few fans and using that winter at the country air conditioning. As soon as I get rid of this shift, get through on this shift, I'll go around and close up the windows and hold the indoor 70-degree temperatures, and that'll last until almost sunset. Anyway, Leroy, anything else this morning?
Nothing more for the net there, Vic. Thanks for picking me up there, and stay on the cool side, which I'm going to stay at you today, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear, but WA4THR.
All right, Leroy, always good to hear you. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll check out with him and start looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
NA1X and W3JCB, good signals both. Was there another one?
Recheck, W2EMS, over.
Yeah, recheck. Go ahead, Al.
Yeah, did you get your transmission fixed up?
No, I did not. And I called the mechanic yesterday and reminded him that it's supposed to start raining tomorrow afternoon, and this tractor's parked out in the outside, you know, out in the open, so don't want to be working on it in the rain. So he said he was going to try to come over before that happened. Over.
Good luck on that. I hope he doesn't have to work in the rain. W2EMS stays for 3 days.
Yeah, okay. That's my ongoing irritation out there. And I haven't had time to work on it between repairing haymaking equipment and getting hay in and hosting a bunch of family and grandchildren and trying to get the pool closed up. You just no time to go out there and work on that tractor, which is one reason why I called the mechanic. Anyway, see you later, Leroy. That's W2EMF on a recheck. And let's see, back to you, Joe, NA1X. Good morning, WA4THR. How are you?
Well, good morning, Vic. It's good to hear your voice this morning. I'm just getting ready to go out for the day, and I heard you talking. I said, I better get in here. And anyway, the name is Joe. The call is NA1X, and the ECARS numbers is 1009, and it's 79 degrees.
Yeah, very good. Just a little warmer than I am, I think. Yep, we're still 77. Good to hear you, Joe. And, of course, Leroy was right before me, so probably you guys were hearing each other anyway. Anything we can do for you?
That's it. Nothing else. Have a great day. Make a lot of check-ins, and I'll say 7-3, Vic, NA1X.
All right, 7-3, Joe. NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 is cleared, and we'll go get Charlie up in Reno. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W3JCB here in downtown Reno. We're at home right now. Haven't jumped in the vehicle yet to go make our daily rounds to the club to sign a book, but 75 degrees here. and boy, very humid. It's about, well, it says 90% humidity. So it's going to be another warm one, no doubt. So anyhow, we sold a couple of radios, wanted to thin out the herd, so to speak, and you know what I done? Turned around and bought another radio. We got one of those Yaesu FT710s. We're playing with that. It's a learning curve, but so far it's working great. Hope it sounds okay. We've got a little power behind it right now, but I won't hold it. We'll let you carry on. So we'll say 7-3 to you, Vic, and have a great day. W3JCB, back to net.
Yeah, Charlie, your FT710 sounds great. You're 10 over 9 here, good audio, no problems at all. So have fun with that. I guess as with any new modern radio, there's a lot of time trying to figure out all the whistles and the bells because there's so many of them. Remember when radios just, all the knobs were for just tuning it up, had nothing to do with making adjustments. You were pretty well stuck with the filters, the pass band, and the audio as delivered. But now there's so many things you can do. It can almost boggle your mind. We were talking about something here on the other day about something, I think it was the automatic notch that radios routinely have, and I got several comments that they never knew what that button was for. That was another thing. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, that'll do it. 7-3.
All right, that's W3JCB in Reno. Not that one, the one up in northwest Pennsylvania. We'll clear with him, and we'll do a new call-up looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4CHR.
W2FMB portable.
All right, is that, let's see if I got that. W2 Fox November Bravo. I have a feeling I might have missed something. And is that give me a correction on that.
Roger, it's a Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Mike Bravo. Fox Mike Bravo, you're 5-7 into New Jersey. The name here is Fred, Fox Romeo, Echo Delta.
Okay, Fred in New Jersey and portable. Where in New Jersey are you, and what are you running there? Over.
Okay, we're up in the northwest corner of New Jersey, about 40 miles northwest of New York City, just south of the New York state line, near the town of Stockholm, like Stockholm, Sweden, and running a TS50, an old TS50, just 100 watts, battery powered on the patio into a hamstick.
Well, it's doing a pretty good job with that. That's neat. TS50 on batteries to a hamstick. That hamstick used to be my standard portable antenna. I took a bunch, and I would either had a bracket that I could attach it to a hotel balcony, or I could clamp it on a stake and stick it in the ground. And I used that a lot. I switched to using a mag loop, and that was pretty good. And then lately, I've gone to using a 40-meter infed. It takes up so little room to carry it with you, and I have so far always been able to find something to hook it off to, so that's good. Anyway, the TS50 on battery is doing a good job, Fred. I think it's the first time we've met, so it's a pleasure to meet you. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, you know, you can fill me in on the blanks. I missed your name, call, and location.
Okay, no problem. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Bear Gap is roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, roughly halfway between Wilkes-Barre and Harrisburg, 109 miles from Stockholm. And my call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Over.
All right, Vic, very good. Well, we're not that far apart. You got a great signal. You're up to 5.9 now. So thanks so much for copying us, Flynn. We're getting this is my parts on the air operation. Played with it today outside a little bit in the backyard.
Yeah, well, it's a good deal. I have done that myself. Set up. I have yet to operate an official Parks on the Air. The one park I operated from one time was not a national or named or numbered park, and I just played around for several hours there. But I do use the setup portable in a number of different applications, maker fairs and on vacation and stuff. So it's nice to have a setup ready to go like that. It's working for you, Fred. Good copy. And 7-3, we look forward to hearing you again. Over.
Okay, Vic, thanks a lot. 7-3, have a great day out there.
All right, that was W2FMB, Fred operating portable in New Jersey. I'll clear with him and start with a new call-up. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. There's still some life out there. Good morning, Ed. N1WMM in North Carolina. How are you?
I'm doing okay, Rick. How are you? You had a good signal 5-9 in North Carolina. Talk to you.
Yeah, very good. Not quite as good coming back in this direction, but solid copy. And Ed is in Fuquay Marina, North Carolina. You have to get your mouth just right for that. Yeah, we're having pretty good up here. It's still a beautiful day. 77 blue skies. They're forecasting that we'll get to 90, but they said that yesterday, and we only got to 87. So we're tolerating it, and the rain is expected tomorrow night. Over.
We're about, last time I looked, 84, and they went up somewhere between 95 and 100 today. And I guess tomorrow, too. I'm anxious for the temperatures to fall below 90.
Yeah, you know, a week ago, we were down in the 40s overnight and only up into the mid-60s during the day. And we had only had 4 days of in the 90s so far in the summer. We usually get about 7. But the forecast was for 3 days in the 90s this week. Well, one of them has come and gone, and it didn't get there. In fact, a couple of them are come and gone. They're still calling for it today, but it looks like it's just turning out to be a cooler than normal year up here. Ed, over.
Well, I know that this year is hotter than last summer. They were saying, I think, the recent degrees last year, something over 90, and this year it was in the 60s. So it's definitely warmer. But, well, as long as the air conditioner works and we can stay inside, we're okay.
Yeah, I used to live in the South, so I can remember heat was a normal thing, you know. Seeing the tar and the concrete road strips start to melt and run. See, you know, not being able to touch the handle, the steering wheel of the car when you got in it. And oh my gosh, if you're wearing shorts on vinyl seats, it was pretty painful. But I've gotten used to this much milder weather, and we tolerate having some snow every now and then, Ed. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, I kind of missed Connecticut a little bit during this time of the year. We had a nice cool weather. But at any rate, have a great day. Have a good rest of the next.
All right, very good. I didn't know that you came from Connecticut. I'll make a note of that. That's interesting. Anyway, and that explains the call, too. You, like me, are operating out of our initially assigned call area. N1WMM in Fuquay Marina, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ed, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
Boy, a slow day today, Tim. How you doing? K3JTA, WA4THR.
Yeah, I didn't hear anybody calling you just now. I usually wait until 2 or 3 so that I'm easily heard and you can write down the call. But there was no 1 and 2 that time. But hey, I could tell just now you must have switched your transmitting antenna because I could tell your signal came right up, and that's pretty cool that as a net control you have the ability to ameliorate that situation. That's pretty cool. I'm on a ICOM 706 Mark IIG and 80 watts with my NFED out there between the trees. It's become a beautiful day. There was some clouds here about a half an hour ago, but it's going to be pretty hot, as you well know. And we've been through work. 73. Talk to you later, Vic, K3JT.
Yeah, Tim, it has been a great blessing to have antenna choices. I always had a choice of a couple, a vertical or a horizontal, but the vertical never, although it had worked fantastically at where I used to live, which was on the high point in the township, not a mountain, just the general dome, and we were at the top of it. I could work DX like crazy, and I enjoyed switching antennas. Here, the vertical, we're on the side of a mountain. So all that nice low-angle radiation just went into the mountain, heated up dirt, didn't help me at all. So I ended up putting up a second horizontal antenna, and almost by accident had it perfectly arranged so that peaks of one antenna are where the lobes or the nulls of the other antenna were, and it gave me a great ability to steer, eliminate QRM sometimes, and peak up signals so I could hear them. And especially in some directions like northwest and south, they can really tell the difference, Tim. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else, over?
Yeah, what kind of horizontal antenna is it? Thanks, K3JTX.
Now, these are a pair of 160-meter off-center fed dipoles, and if you ever do one of those, antenna analysis plots of what a 40-meter radiation pattern is off of a 160-meter antenna, it has peaks about every 45 degrees or so, something like that. And so if you shift 45 degrees, then your peak is where the other null was. So I guess that's more than 45. Anyway. But that's what those are. I also took down the vertical and put up a 40-meter infed, just a 63-foot long infed, just because that had worked so well on vacations. And that antenna is kind of the fallback emergency antenna, because with 160-meter antennas, you got a pretty lot of wire, and they're tied to trees, and things could bring them down in a storm. I've had them come down with trees coming down, with ice and stuff, and the 40-meter infed, it's unlikely to be affected. So it's kind of the emergency antenna. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I have 130-foot long NFED, and if I would buy another one of those, would it hurt anything if I used the same screen? Starter and
well, it depends on how close they are. I mean, all of mine are ending up basically over the ham shack, maybe 20 feet above my head or 30 feet or something like that. That's where the feed point of everything is, and they all just go off in different directions. So, but if you run it parallel to another one, you're definitely going to get some interaction, and what that would be, you could run it in EasyNet, I think is the free antenna analysis program, and see what it would look like. But it's hard to guess otherwise. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think yes, and I can do it. I've got plenty of trees, plenty of room here. But my house is up against a street, the road, and then behind me and all around me I have, 2.5 acres. But if I go perpendicular to the antenna that I have here, I'm going to come pretty close to a metal roof on the barn. So I don't know. Well, I'll just experiment. I think that's a great idea. Good demonstration anyway. All right, Vic, you have a good one. K3JTX.
Yeah, you never know. Actually, this second antenna I put up just because I had built an antenna, slingshot antenna launcher, and I didn't. The one that the first off-center fed that I put up was a temporary antenna. When I first moved into the house, just what I could reach with a ladder to put up the two ends in the middle, just to get me through the winter. And I'm still using it, so there you go on that. It's pretty low. In places, it's only maybe 12 feet above the ground. It goes up to maybe 16, 18 feet on the ends. But I put up the other one just because I wanted to be up high and get it up like 45 or 50 feet on the ends. And then when I had them both hooked up, I discovered the magic of steering signal, and that's been pretty good. I even, once I started doing it, I thought I might like to try to combine signals too, and I can do that. I can actually tie them together, but that never really. Occasionally, that provides a signal-to-noise benefit, but I never transmit on that way. The SWR would not be very good. Anyway, just because of the way they are configured to each other. Anyway, have fun with it, Tim. You never know. You try it. It might work pretty good, like in my case, or if not, I'd take it down and put it somewhere else. 7-3, Tim.
73, Nick. Vic, K3JTA.
All right, that's K3JTA, only 55 miles away down in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him and remind you that you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member or anything. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Romeo Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, portable 2.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo and the Whiskey Bravo 3 portable, I believe you said. Was there a third one?
Whiskey Alpha 0 Oscar mobile.
The mobile station, did that end in Oscar? What was that again?
Whiskey America 0 Ocean, Mobile, Pennsylvania.
Okay, WA0 Mobile, and got you on the list too. All right, have I got any more? All right, the portable station beginning Whiskey Bravo 3. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is WB3IQJ Don. We're portable here in Hammond, New York, up on the Black Lake. Got in on Monday evening and finally got an opportunity to string a little wire here in the trees. The cabin owner gave me permission to do that, so I checked in earlier this morning, seems to be working okay. So anyhow, that's the scoop at this end. Just came off the lake, was out fishing this morning and getting a little warm up here, so I decided to come in the shade. Go ahead.
Well, it's working great. 5'8", almost 5'9", Don. It sounds really good. What's your portable setup there? What is the rig and antenna?
Yeah, okay. Well, the rig's that Yaesu FT891 I bought to go mobile with, and have the tuner with it. And the antenna is just a piece of old wire I found laying around the house. I brought along, cut for 40 meters, and made up a plastic center-fed thing with a SO239. I drove a hole and stuck in there and soldered things fast. So it's kind of a homebrew makeshift, but it seems to be working.
It is working great, and I really enjoy taking a portable setup on vacations with me. I get up real early in the morning, way ahead of everybody else, and I can set up and work the rig, maybe work digital modes quietly, or at least listen to stuff and talk to a few people. It's really neat. All right, Don, I'd say it's working well. Congrats. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. And you're pushing 20 over 9 up here in this little radio, so I'll just stand by and listen for a while. I think I'm going to get something to drink and just kind of watch the world go by. So back to you, Vic. This is WB3IQJ. It's all yours.
All right, yeah, you were up to 5 over 9. Good signal. WB3IQJ portable up in Hammond, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, the mobile, Whiskey Alpha 0 Oscar. I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you? Over.
Name is Joe, and I'm somewhere on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. I'm a member of ECARS under my old call of Kilo Charlie 0 Charlie. I just need to get the roster updated. Heading to right around D.C. for vacation, meeting up with some ham radio friends in here on the Pennsylvania Turnpike right now. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. And what's the name and what town have you passed or near on the turnpike? Over.
I have no idea what town I am, but I'm mile marker 17 on 43
the name again. Did you say Joe? Over.
Yeah, name is Joe, but it's going to show my first name of Henry on QRZ, but I go by my middle name. Go ahead.
All right, Joe. Very good. Well, fantastic to hear you coming across. And I don't remember whether the numbers start at the west or the east. Did you just get into Pennsylvania and headed east? Over.
Yeah, I'm heading east. I haven't been in Pennsylvania maybe 45 minutes, so I'm not terribly too far into Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. Well, good copy. What do you run mobile, Joe?
I have an 891 barefoot with a Scorpion with a 102-wedge whip on the coil.
All right. Well, it's neat to be able to operate mobile. I like that. When for the last 8 years when I was working, I had my own business that was on the road about 50% of the time, and HF amateur operation in the mobile made the trips very pleasant and useful. It was back when I started. Even cell phone coverage was spotty, and 2 meters. You never knew what the PL code was if you could find a station. But HF always had something. So drive safe, Joe. It's a good day for it. Tomorrow it might be raining in the afternoon, so good deal that you're on the way now. Over.
Over. Final comment here, then I'll let you go. Yeah, I drive as a package courier out of St. Louis, so I know all about the HF and driving. So have a good day, and thanks for picking me up. I normally don't hear people on ECARS this time of day, so have a good day. WA0O Mobile.
All right, very good, Joe. Nice to hear you. WA0 Oscar on the western end of Pennsylvania on the Turnpike and headed east. I'll clear with him. Next up, let's see. We get down into North Carolina. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. It's hot here. It's supposed the temperature is about 94. Humidity, they said it's supposed to go a little over 100. So I gotta run over. I dropped my glasses and one of the lenses come out. So I gotta run over to Walmart and have them put it back in again. And then I'm gonna stay on the cool side of the door, Vic.
Yeah, I used to have issues like that every now and then. Glasses would come out, or I'd lose a contact or something. But see, I went through and got the cataract surgery over a period of several years, and I just don't worry about that anymore. As long as I can remember to open my eyes. Ken, over.
Oh, well, I had the cataract surgery, but I still got to wear my glasses. I have macular degeneration of the left eye, so I'll be wearing glasses no matter what they do.
Yeah, that's the thing. And even in my case, you know, most people they get the presbyteriopia in spades when they get the cataract surgery because there's no focusing of that lens at all. And to read, you need glasses most of the time. In my case, I got something they don't do hardly at all anymore, but I've got 2 different focal lengths. So one eye focuses right at the distance for reading, and one eye focuses at infinity, and generally works out pretty good. I forget that I'm not seeing everything in focus in both eyes. But I digress. Ken, how many dogs you got today? Over.
We got 2. My wife was lucky, Vic. She got the laser surgery, and now she only uses glasses to read. And she's doing good, but the doctor said, don't waste my money for me. Just live with it.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that worked out. Yeah, I was back before I got that. I was legally blind without glasses. That big letter at the top of the eye chart, I only knew later that it was an E. I never could see it. That was pretty bad. Something worse than 2400. So I always wore glasses until I started getting or contacts, until I started with the cataract surgery. And then life got a lot easier. No fogging up in the wintertime, all that good stuff. Anyway, Ken, anything else today? Over.
I know, Vic. You have a good day, and we'll catch you next week.
All right, I will indeed. I'm hoping to see a couple of a plumber and a mechanic show up today. I need both of them, so we'll see if that happens. 7-3, Ken. That's WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. We'll listen for more check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, and I am listening.
K1, KI, 7 Mobile. Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, T with Honey, Bravo, Juliet Golf. There was a mobile. Who was that?
Mobile.
The mobile station that called in, give me that call again, please. Over.
Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
All right, had two people answering. The one ending in Kilo Mobile. Say that again, please.
Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
All right, KD2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile. Got you. Now, who's the other station?
KI7S Mobile.
KI7S Mobile. Boy, everybody's getting on the road. Okay, there's a third one in there. Who is that? I'm not hearing him now, so we'll give it a pause and get what we got. First up, John, KD2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile. And where are you today, John? Over.
Yes, good morning. We are in Plattsburgh, New York on the Lake Champlain at the Plattsburgh Marine.
Oh, pretty good. Are you in a car or in a boat there at the marina? Over.
I am in the car operating with the JC 1881 and it's on the list of it.
It's working well, and nice to hear you, John. Anything we can do for you today?
No, great to hear you in the morning. Take care, 73.
All right, 73. Good copy from KD2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile in Plattsburgh, New York. Next up, Kilo India 7S Mobile. Good morning, Michael, and where are you? Oh, you might have missed me. I had changed antennas. KI7S Mobile. Michael, where are you today? Over.
I am in Chesapeake, Virginia. Just stopping by the XYL's work, and I'll be heading home after that. I am running an ST450D to a ham stick, and I seem to be having a little trouble with it, so I didn't know if I was making it in or not. But I say very good morning to you and everybody else on the net. Turn it back to you.
Okay, Michael. No, good F8 signal, no problem at all. Ham sticks are remarkably narrow, and some rigs don't like that. I started mobile with a ham stick with an FT 857 Yaesu, and you got just a little off frequency from the tune point, and the radio started shutting down. I think it starts backing off on its if the SWR is like 1.7 to 1 or something. Anyway, it right away begins to cut down and chop up on voice peaks. That's one reason I switched to a screwdriver antenna that was always tuned. But yours is working very well. It sounds great, Michael. Over.
Yeah, I'm working on getting a screwdriver antenna and an ALX 500 in here, and so I can be heard a little bit better. With that, I'll turn it back to you. Wish you best of 73s, and I am arriving at the wife's GTH here at work. So with that, have a fine day. You're running a great net. As soon as I get something up for 40 and 75, I will be taking control of a couple nets here. I already talked to Jim about it, so we'll talk at you later. KI7S Mobile.
All right, Michael, that's great, and look forward to that. And I still use ham sticks when I'm operating in my wife's car. I put in a temporary HF setup, and they still work. But after changing antennas at night on the side of the interstate in a snowstorm a couple of times to change bands, I like switching over to the screwdriver. Everything from inside and automatic. KI7S Mobile down in Chesapeake, Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get K1TWH in Massachusetts. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, the other thing you mentioned here is that he was trying to check in a couple of times with Kilo Delta 1, Kilo KD1 KD. So give a listen to him when you get a chance. We've got a beautiful day here. It is going to be very hot. Live on the outside. I did most of my outside stuff yesterday morning around this time. And when it wasn't actually didn't get down below about 75 last night, so it had quite a warm day. garden at this morning. That's something that I'll only get a chance to do maybe once every 2 or 3 weeks. Actually have some time. Let's go. 78.4 CHR. What a good one. I'll be listening. I'll be glad to on any relay.
Okay, very good, Tom. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Yeah, we're up to 79 now, and they forecast again for the third day is that we will hit 90. We haven't yet. We've just been up in the upper 80s, but we're pretty well caught up. I just have a tractor sitting out in the open that I would like to get going, but so far a mechanic hasn't come in yet. We'll see how that works. I may have time to work on it myself today. We'll see. Anyway, stand by just a minute, Tom. Let me see if I can pick up KD1KE. I didn't hear him, but I might need you to relay. KD1KE, Tom, are you hearing me now? WA4THR.
Yeah, I hope you're hearing me. I threw on the amp, Vic. Been a long time. This is Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. How copy?
Oh, great copy now, Tom. No problem at all. How are you today? How are things up in Freedom? Are you all getting any? Is warm weather considered to be in the low 80s for you? Over.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna get that. We had it yesterday. We're gonna get it again today, Vic. Sunny right now. We got a stretch of good weather. I think Saturday or Sunday the wet stuff comes back again for a few days. But other than that, doing good. How you been?
Oh, doing great. We had a great weekend with family visiting and beautiful weather. Had a good, you always sweat getting the last hay cutting in. We needed more hay. We got so much hay in this last cutting, almost what we got on the previous two put together. So we're in great shape. That's behind me. I don't have to worry about that till sometime maybe next May. So I'm always happy with that, Tom. Over.
There you go. Well, I tried to make contact yesterday, I think it was. I heard you mention something about one of the tractors down, so I guess you got all the hay in spite of the tractor failing, over.
Yeah, we got 3 other tractors here, and one of them is pretty good. I use it a lot. In fact, I usually only use it when we're doing hay. It's big enough to be able to pull a baler and a hay wagon behind it all at once and still go up and down the hills. And I ended up using it for everything because the one I normally do the raking and tedding with, that's the one that's stuck in gear out there, and I can't pull the transmission cover off to realign the gears because the shift lever is stuck down in there between the gates. So that's my problem. And it's a cast transmission housing. Only the top opens up. Nothing else does. So, I don't know. I end up having to buy a new transmission. We'll see. If we can get in there and poke and prod, maybe we can get something arranged. Over.
Hey, okay, very good, Vic. Well, hopefully you get that straightened out. I think you said you have a mechanic coming anyway, so maybe he can do that mechanic magic. Anyway, okay, Vic. Fans aren't the greatest. You dropped down a bit, but I got what you said, so I'm sure you got others in the wings. They're just chomping at the bit to get in before your top of the hour here. It's great to be able to say hello. It's been a long time. At least it feels like a long time. Band conditions have just not been favorable between you and I for, well, it seems like forever now. But anyways, glad I got in. ECARS number 1498, 1498 in the lifetime roster. So, Vic, I look forward to the next time. Take care, KD1K.
All right, Tom, always good to hear you. KD1KE up in Freedom, Maine, 1498 on the list. I'll clear with Tom. And thanks, other Tom, for alerting me that he was there. And now we go get Joe, who's been very patient. KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, sir. ECARS number is 10405 on the roster for life. And we've got a beautiful day like just about everybody else does in New Hampshire. Roger?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it has been great since about, I guess, last Wednesday, I think it was. Yeah, Wednesday we had rain overnight, but by afternoon it was dry enough that I could start mowing, and then on Thursday we could start cutting hay, and Friday turned out to be a equipment down day and a lot of panicking, running around different places trying to repair stuff. Then Saturday, Sunday we were able to get everything put away. Monday was just a great day for Labor Day. We've been real lucky. Rain's coming back tomorrow, so I guess that's about time. It fit in the right spot though, Joe. Over.
Vic, you're making hay while the sun shines. Good stuff. Myself personally, I stacked up about 3/4 of a cord of wood very close to the back door. That's going to be my emergency pile for the winter the normal pile sits in the driveway. Anyways, that's for another couple of months. Vic, you have a great net, a great week. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3 is from Casey one, BJJ.
All right, Joe, I have that. It's not my emergency pile. It's the go-to. I stack about, I don't know, it's not a fraction of a cord. I don't know, an eighth of a cord maybe. I don't know. One of those big rings. I'll cut and split wood and put that in that and put a tarp over it. And that's what I burn because it's right outside the family room where the fireplace is, and I can just reach out and grab more wood. But I like to have used it up before we get to the end of December because when the snow starts coming, I don't even like going that far. And we keep cut and split wood in the old coal bin of the house, and that's convenient. It's a little harder. You got to go down in the basement, but it's nice and dry, and you don't have to go outside. So that's the deal. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Take care, Vic. 7-3.
All right, we'll clear with KC1BJG. Still have 12 minutes left in the shift, so we'll see who else might be still lurking around out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome call, WA4THR.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
8, Charlie.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got November 3, Alpha, Quebec, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Who's the one ending in uniform?
Whiskey X-ray 3,
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
All right, I think it was something with like Whiskey X-ray something. I'll sort that out in a minute. I got Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Any others I'm missing?
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform now.
WX3U.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 3 uniform something, and another one I think was ending in uniform. Who was that?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, we'll get Echo Zulu Yankee. All right, I think I'm still missing somebody. Have I not acknowledged somebody yet?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
The one beginning in whiskey. Give me that again.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
You guys keep doubling. You got W2NYP. Bruce is checking in with you, Vic.
All right, got NYP, and I got the Whiskey X-ray station, too. All right, let me stop there and go back to the top. Didn't hear a magic word anywhere, so we'll start with Ray, N3AQ, Sayre, PA. Been a couple of weeks, I guess, since I heard you. Ray, what's happening?
Hey, Vic, how are you? And I heard GIN in there and a whole bunch of ECARS members. Of course, it's Ray, 30825, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Interesting listening about your tractor. Sorry about all that tractor trouble. That must be an old International Harvester with that cast iron case. Just guessing, though. Unless it's one of those, what's that other one? Cassie something, the orange one. But lived around the farm all the time. Worked a little bit at a farm, but I know how hard that work is, so I snuck off and worked on computers. But not too much going on. Just playing around here, doing a couple odd jobs in the shack, and doing Wednesday's chores. WA4THR and 3AQ.
Yeah, okay, Ray. Well, we have an international that does that periodically. You know, the gates get worn on these things, and you go and get in a hurry shifting. You can leave it in one gear while you're putting it in another. But that one, same thing, cast iron case, lift the cover off, and the gear shift lever comes out with it, and you just rearrange the gears with a crowbar and a screwdriver and put it back together. This one was a Ford Jubilee, same kind of thing. You know, tractors are basically engine, transmission, and axle. That's the frame. There is no other frame on most of these big farm tractors. So it's cast on three sides, open on the ends for the drive shafts, and the top comes off so you can get into the gears, and that's the one I can't get the top off. That's the killer. That tractor has been the most used, most flexible, and most reliable of all the four we've got here. Well, there's a little Massey Ferguson that I've only had one little issue with a fuel leak in, so I guess it's a little more reliable. But this one gets used all the time, and I was just in a hurry and made a bad move, and that's what got it stuck. anyway, that's the story here, Ray. Good to hear you again. Anything else?
Not at all. Not at all. We're off with the kids. We take the kids on an adventure once a year, so we're running around Philadelphia, Liberty Bell, the Constitution, Betsy Ross's house, the whole thing. We did all those fancy things that the 7 and 10-year-olds think are amazing. A lot of fun. Reminded me how important democracy is. WA4THR, enjoy those tractors, N3AQ.
Yeah, very good. I worked for several years right downtown Philadelphia on Independence Mall. My office window overlooked Liberty Bell for a couple of years and overlooked Independence Hall for a couple of years. In fact, during the bicentennial, I could sit there and look out the window and watch the tall ships coming up the river. That was pretty cool. And yeah, a lot of cool stuff there. Nice walking tours, the Ben Franklin Museum, and you can get down on some of those ships, the Admiral Perry's flagship of the Great White Fleet, all that kind of stuff. Great fun. Anyway, Ray, have fun. N3AQ. We'll clear with Ray in Sayre, PA. Next up is in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Good morning, Bill. NQ8C, WA4THR.
Good morning, my friend. WA2THR. This is NQ8C. And how is things with Vic? I'm listening a little bit. Sorry about your equipment problems. Things are running good here in Yellow Spring. Up to 82 already. This supposedly is going to be our last of the real hot days, which is good because things are starting to look a little wilted around here, but maybe rain tomorrow night. But other than that, nothing to add. Yeah, back to you, Vic. NQ8C.
Yeah, very good, Bill. It's interesting. One of the most common things to grow is hay, and it takes a lot of equipment to do that. When I was little on the farm that we had, it was all done loose. You had a sickle bar mower, and then you raked it up and piled it on a wagon, and then you had a kind of a claw that lifted it up into the top of the barn, and it was all just loose hay. Baling is much more efficient, but the more equipment gets involved, and plus stuff to make you cut it, get it dry quicker and safer to put away, and there's like 5 major items of equipment, including the tractor. And each year it seems like one of those things gives me trouble. Some years it's the tractor, some years it's the baler, some years it's the. I had the trouble with the hay wagon one year. This year it was the tedder. The drive shaft kept flying apart and breaking, and it took me about 5 hours to finally get that fixed. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. We'll see you later, okay? All right, we'll clear with NQ8C down in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Now, the one, I think it's beginning in Whiskey X-Ray. Who was that? WA4THR.
Whiskey X-Ray 3 uniform, WX3U, Lemoyne, Maine.
Well, yes, that's Tony. We have talked before, but my gosh and golly, it's been 7 years since you checked in with me, Tony. Are you in? When I talked to you then, you were in Bar Harbor. Are you? Where are you now? Over.
I'm 5 miles from Bar Harbor in Lemoyne, Maine. I can see Bar Harbor right out the window here. Yeah, it's good to get back on here again, and kind of signal here, but yeah, it's very sunny here today. It's supposed to be up near 90-something, and skies are clear and not too humid, so I'm happy at the moment. And how are you doing?
Okay, Tony, I think when we talked 7 years ago, you were mobile down near Scranton or something. I'm not sure, but so I may never have talked to you in Lemoyne, but we've got you on the list now. It's a pleasure to hear you again. Anything else today? Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I own 3 houses, 2 up in Maine, 1 in Lemoyne, the other in Orland, and a house down in Endwell, New York. So maybe it may have been from there, or I could have been traveling down in Pennsylvania. I get around, I guess, if you want to say that. So, yeah, thanks for putting me on the log and recognize if I can get your call signed again.
Yeah, Yeah, very good. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. I'm in Bear Gap, roughly the middle of eastern Pennsylvania. So good to hear you, and hopefully it'll be on here more often. Over.
Okay, well, thanks for the invitation. And I got Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. So, okay, nice talking to you, 7-3, and good luck on the net.
All right, very good, Tony. Yeah, and the name's Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, PA. You got it right. 7-3, WX3U will clear with Tony. Next one up, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor in New York. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Just turned on this rig because the one is had a bad PTO on the Corsair 2. We began at 68 degrees this morning. We're going to get up to 90. The rig right now is a Swan 500C, and it's going to drift a little bit because I just turned it on, flipped over the antenna, and put it on this rig. I'm trying to make the Vox, the little extra box, the external little box you put on the back, to make the Vox work for sideband and also survey break-in keying for CW. Good morning to everybody. Back to you, AA2YV.
Hi, Bill. Nice to hear you today. It's been a week or so since you checked in with me, but good luck with some of the classic gear, getting it all hooked together. I'm going to scoot on because we're close to the end, and I got a fair list down here below, so I'll get the rest of them. Bill's up in Rochester, New York, AA2YV. I'll clear with him. Next up in Bath, Pennsylvania. Nope, not right. One beginning in Kilo Bravo 3 uniform. Who was that?
Contact. Hey, morning, Vic. Kilo Bravo 3 uniform Lima. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. Roster number 30872.
All right, very good, Phil. Stand by just a minute. Contact station, go ahead.
Yes, thank you. I'd like to contact the station up in Bar Harbor. I think it was Whiskey X-Ray 3 uniform. If he can contact me, I'd like to take him off frequency for a brief QSO. This is Matt, AA1JD.
Okay, WX3U. Tony, are you still listening?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm hearing AA1JD, Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Yes, just tell me what frequency.
Did you copy that, AA1JD?
Yeah, okay, I am copying Tony. Tony, can you go up 10? Can you go up 10 from this frequency?
Yes, 265.
Yes, roger that. 265. This is AA1JD.
Hey, Whiskey X-Ray uniform going up the frequency there. WX3, you're clear.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Net Control. This is AA1JD, QSY.
All right, Matt, very good. You guys have any trouble, come on back, and the Net Control can put you back together. AA1JD taking WX3U up to 7265. That looks clear on my screen as well. So back to you, KB3UUL in Gaithersburg. Good morning, Phil.
Morning, Vic. Morning. Hope everything's well with you and everyone on the net. Hope you had a great holiday weekend. Yeah, it's 86 degrees here in beautiful Gaithersburg, on our way up to 100.
Oh boy, pretty warm. Well, they for the third or fourth day in a row, they're saying we're going to be in the 90s. We haven't yet. So we've gotten close. I saw 90 on the highway, just all that radiation off the blacktop. But locally, we've gotten up 87, 88. But we'll see. It's still nice and toasty. We'll wish for this come February, I think. Phil, anything else?
No, sir. I just wanted to check in with the net and say good morning. And you guys have a great day and appreciate what you do. 7-3.
All right, Phil. Thank you. KB3UUL, clear with Phil down in Maryland. Next one up, K4EZY in North Carolina. Rocky, good morning.
Thank you there, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina, where we're still sizzling. I think we're going to still back up about 98 again today, over.
I heard that the heat wave is still going on in the southeast, and it's been, it's actually been a cooler than normal summer for us. That's just the way it works some years, over.
Find me about 10 acres up here in Bear Gap for me.
I tell you what, we might make a deal on the western end of the property out there. I don't know. It's all woods. It stays cool all the time. You wouldn't want that, would you?
That suits me just fine.
It even hooks up to a road over there. I keep offering it to my kids if they'd like to build a house, but nobody's taking me up on it. Anyway, okay, Rocky, 7-3. We'll see you later.
Thank you, Vic, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, that's K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. Next one up is W2NYP in Charlotte. We'll listen up for you, Bruce. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Strange band conditions between you and me these days. Hope you're hearing me. I will not keep it long. Saying hello. Pleasure taking care of the field, and we'll have an absolutely beautiful Wednesday. It's going to be hot as anything here, but hey, it is still summertime.
Bruce, not a good path between us. I could recognize you. I recognize the call, but I really couldn't get much more. It's right in the noise, and I'm out of time anyway. But we got you on the list. Thanks for checking in. We'll look for you in better conditions. That was W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. Dave was in there. Let's see if he still is. WA3GIN. Just thanks for that help, Dave. Over. I guess Dave is gone. All right, then we're ready for the next net control, and that's Jack, who I hope has been waiting patiently. We'll see. He didn't flag me on the Slack channel, but he's usually right as rain. KD4IZ, Jack, how copy? WA4THR.
Well, Vic, I'm here. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Appreciate it, and yeah, I had one of those fun mornings. We had some friends come out and help us get rid of some of the fruit and the tomatoes that seem to be overrunning the house right at the moment. Want any pears? WA4THR, KD4IZ.
What we used to have was a peach tree that was unusually prolific, a white peach tree, and they were delicious. But by God, we'd set garbage bags full of them to neighbors and ended up throwing a significant amount into the compost heap. We just couldn't keep up with it. Had peaches at every meal. But I kind of miss that now. Now our tomatoes are all coming in late. We're going to, assuming that it doesn't turn real cold in a hurry, we'll have tomatoes on into October. Anyway, it's all yours, Jack. Have a good shift. KD4IZ has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Okay, sounds like a winner. Thank you, Vic. Yeah. We got white peaches. We got yellow peaches. We got plums. They be gone. Fortunately, we had takers for most of that, but the pears are another story. Fortunately, my neighbor's cows really like the ones that don't look so good and they're beat up, and it gets taken care of that way. Anyway, this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on a 7.255 megahertz. It's directed net, works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority, of course, to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know, and I'll move you to the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but are interested in joining, please go to our website. That's www.ecars, E-C-A-R-S, ECARS7255.com. And there's a lot of good information there. It tells you about our mission, what we do, how we do it. If you want to join, there's a link. I think it's $3 a year or $30 lifetime, and a lot of people take that lifetime opportunity once they read what we do, because we provide grants to educational and other charities, if you will, or people that need it, and try to help out the best we can. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays, from 800 to 1330 on weekends.
Always are in need of net control operators. So if you're an ECARS member and would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed or Bob Goodwin. Jim Freed is KA1MQ. Bob Goodwin is N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the website. That's the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, my first call will be for QRP and mobile stations, mobile and QRP stations. Please call net control. Please space it out. Over. Any mobile or QRP stations, please call. All right, none heard. Go to general check-ins now. Please space it out. Be clear. Use phonetics. And I don't need double call. Just one time your call and wait. Make sure you're not doubling up with a whole bunch of people. KD4IZ.
Golf India, November.
Okay, I got a Kilo Alpha 1 something, and I've got Golf India, November. The Kilo Alpha 1 call. Full call, please. Roger, is this Tom, and your QTH is normally St. Henry, Ohio? Oh, very good. Okay, you're about 5 and 3, 5 and 2, 5 and 3, but above my noise level, and that's a good thing. Repeat the name of the town that your cabin is near. Over. Well, it's working just fine, Tom. Not a problem. And I copied the Portland, Indiana. Good signal considering the somewhat rough conditions today, but the 20 watts are doing it with that vertical. KA1UP, KD4IZ. Anything else for us, sir? Roger. QSL, enjoy that and have a bunch of fun. Hope you make a lot of contacts, Everett. Yeah, 7-3, Tom. Have a good one. KA1UP, KD4IZ, and that's the first time you and I have talked, so I've got you saved back in the regular list. Don't be a stranger. Come on back around. Let's see. Next on my list, WA3GIN. Go ahead, Dave.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Juliet uniform.
Stand by, please. WA3GIN, KD4IZ. Dave, do you copy? I guess he had to step out for a moment. The Kilo Echo 2 station, please come with your call.
Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Juliet uniform, calling from West Sand Lake, New York.
There you go. West Sand Lake, New York. Let me copy that. I'm going to put that. You're new in my logbook, and want to make sure I get that in correctly. And run your name by me, sir.
My name is Melva. My husband is Harry. I just got him up in a wheelchair. If you want to say hi to him, he's an extra.
Oh, very good. Okay. Melva, I appreciate it. And I just screwed up the log. Let me get this in. Great to have you come aboard. And I'm glad that we're able to help you out there. If your husband is by the mic, go ahead, put him on, and I'll log him in as well. Over.
Here he is. His name is Harry. taking my call. K2 Whiskey J Whiskey. Relatively new here, so be patient with my mistakes.
Yeah, Roger, Harry. I want to make sure I've got your call correct. Is it K2 Whiskey Kilo? What is it? Whiskey Kilo?
Yes, Whiskey Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't show up. Is it Kilo Alpha or Kilo 2?
Kilo 2.
Okay, yeah, it just didn't show up in the CuraZ database. Harry, I've got you logged in as well. I appreciate you taking the time to come in, and I'm glad your wife was able to get you online there. And I've also got you in the logbook, West Sand Lake. There we go, New York. I'll save that back. And if you guys are around 11 o'clock Wednesdays, this is my regular shift. Happy to see you again in the future. Thanks for logging in. To either one of you, any comments for the net or anything else you need, ever?
No, we're doing really good here in West Sand Lake. It's going to be pretty hot. Otherwise, you're a 5.9 doing real well.
Okay, good, Melva, and your signal's probably a 5.7, 5.8, sometimes peaking 5.9 on voice speaks. So nice and clear, making it down here to north central Maryland without any trouble. Thanks for checking in, and we've got you both in the logbook here. Let's see, I'm going to go back and see if WA3GIN is back around. Dave, are you there? Over.
73.
Yeah, I guess Dave had to step out. I'll go ahead and clear, take a new list. New check-ins, additional check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your call slowly and space it out. KD4 IZ.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Okay. Hey, Tony. How are you? What's up in West Mifflin? Over.
It's going to be another hot one, I could tell you that. It's one of them days, dog days of summer, I guess. Other than that, I mean, looking at my monitors outside, looks like a nice day until you step out into humidity there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, down here, north central Maryland is basically the same. We're looking probably at a high of 94 today. It got up to 96 yesterday, which is actually the high for the year for where I live up here in the north part of Baltimore County, near the Pennsylvania state line. Your signal is really good. 20 over, nice and clear down here. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're booming up here too. I got a lot of noise, so I'm on a 5,000 Yaesu, and I got your signal attenuated to, all I hear is you sound armchair right here in the room, but I got your signal attenuated so to eliminate the noise, and but you're giving me almost between a 5 and a 7 now. And I don't know how many dBs I got. It's down near the bottom, so you're 5.9 plus here too. Also, over.
Yeah, very good. And yeah, that distance is not that bad, and it's actually optimal right now for near vertical incident, whatever it is, propagation. But you're doing good. Thanks for checking in, Tony. Appreciate it. I think it's been a little while since you and I have talked, probably 2 years. Yeah, I see 11/3/21. That was the last time I have you checked in here. Good to have you aboard, and have a great day. You hear? Anything else?
Not really. I was going to wash my vehicle, but like I said, it's you got to go out once in a while. Appreciate staying in. So anyways, that days are getting shorter, so it's going to cool off. And, well, we all know how that goes. So, all right, you have a good day, too. And like I said, you're sounding great up here. So stay safe, have fun, enjoy the radio. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. Adios.
Yeah, 7-3, Tony. You have a good one. And, boy, washing a car doesn't sound bad. If you wear swim trunks and a T-shirt, you just soak yourself down while you're soaking the car down. And that, well, anyway, whatever. W3APA will clear with you. Additional check-ins, general check-ins, mobile, QRP. I'll give anything a try. KD4IZ.
Okay, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
KD3, JK. November 3, Delta Juliet, India, QRP.
2.
Okay, I have 8 Charlie, 3 JK, and 3 DJI. There was one other I missed.
With KD3, JK.
November Mobile 2.
All right, I've got 2 mobiles in there. JK, I have you on the list. Stand by. The mobiles, please space it out. Over.
November.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Okay, if I got it right, I've got NN1F and WS2Q, both mobile. NN1F, go ahead, sir.
Thank you. You are 5 and 7 here. 5 and 7 into Bedford, New Hampshire.
Yeah, very good, Aaron. See that in Bedford, New Hampshire, 1473, a lifetime member in ECARS. And where are you mobiling today? Go ahead.
I'm just sitting here in the parking lot of the town hall. I have to get my car registered, then go back and get my car serviced so I can get my inspection done, and then back to the office, I guess. So I'm hoping to get out of town this weekend again.
Okay, very good. Well, drive safely, and I hope the town offices and the inspection facility make it easy and quick. Have a good one, Aaron. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for the moment. I guess I'll be talking to you again one of these days. NN1F Mobile.
Yeah, very good, Aaron. Great to hear you. NN1F, KD4IZ, got you in the logbook. Next on my list, WS2Q Mobile. Go ahead, Harvey.
Roger, net control. This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2, outside of Asbury Park, New Jersey, central New Jersey. We are heading to one of our salt mines. You got a good signal. You're a solid 5'9". I wonder what your QTH is. Over.
Okay, Harvey. I am in Forreston, Maryland. Forreston is a little non-incorporated hamlet, I guess you would call it. 25 miles north of Baltimore, somewhat to the west of Interstate 83 in North Baltimore County. So I'm just a few miles short of the Pennsylvania state line. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, there was some QSB there, but we did get you your QTH in Boston. We are running 100 watts to an Outbacker multi-band antenna on the back of the Jeep. We'll be monitoring ECARS for the next half hour or so. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. We'll be clear.
Yeah, sounds good, Harvey. Have a safe drive and hopefully an enjoyable day. Even though you said you were on your way to the office / salt mine, however it is. WS2Q Mobile got you in the log 21242 lifetime member. Thanks for that, and all set. Let's move up back to the top of the list here, and hopefully it'll all happen the way it's supposed to. 8 Charlie, go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS 20184. Now, a nice, bright, sunny day. 82 on its way to 95, I believe, something like that, which is a little excessive for my taste. However, they're not going to give me a choice on the matter. You're running a very solid 10 over. Yeah, nice sharp audio. Back to you, over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Got your 20184 lifetime membership on the log panel here, and ready to push that button. Yeah, it is a bit warm. You're going to have about the same conditions we do today. Humid and probably around 94 degrees. I have already spent my time out. We had a whole bunch of pears to pick this morning, and I had some friends come over and help us do that, and they went home with a car trunk absolutely stuffed with pears and tomatoes, so they've got something to work on. I was sweating profusely when I came in, so it's that kind of a day. I think it's already well in the mid-80s, maybe even higher than that, and here it is just now, 11:30. Anyway, Bill, great to hear you today. Good to have you check in, and like I said, got everything in the log. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. I appreciate you letting me in, and I look forward to talking to you further down the log. Maybe when we can actually open a window and not fry, such as 7-3, everybody, and Q8C.
Yep, very good, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Let's see. We'll clear with you, and it's 3 Juliet Kilo. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. This is Bob, Boonesboro, Maryland, Kilo Delta 3 Juliet Kilo. Could I get your call sign, and thank you for picking me up?
Yeah, very good, Bob, and I'm getting everything. I think you and I haven't talked before. The call is Kilowatt Delta 4, India, Zulu, and I am in Forreston, Maryland, and since you're over in Boonesboro, you're not that far from a place that I'm going to be this weekend. I'll be up doing some stuff up on the Appalachian Trail in that area. Let's see. Let me get you pasted in here because we have not talked before, apparently. I've got 30835. Is that correct? KD3JK, KD4IZ. Did I get your ECARS number right?
I'm not sure. I don't recall an ECARS number. Maybe you did. You dropped out on me there for a bit, so I'm not sure what you gave me. Let's see. You're up and parked, okay. You coming down here to the tailgate fest? Is that what you're doing?
Negative. I'll be on the Appalachian Trail doing some trail maintenance work this weekend. Over.
Okay, you're going to be right above our house then, because we're just a little Greenbrier Park.
Hey, that's great. Yeah, I'd love to go to the Tailgate Fest, but I've got stuff I've got to get done, and I'm working with people from the Appalachian Trail Conservancy, so I've got to be on it. Going to be there, and I'm also going to be up in Pennsylvania today, this weekend. So if I don't get rained out, it's going to be hard work and a lot of stuff going on. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, Bob. Got anything else for the net?
Nope, just tell me how's my modulation?
It's a little rough. My guess is you probably have a little RF getting back into the audio circuitry. Over.
Okay, let me try something and see if it straightens it out. Maybe you'll lose me. I don't know. See if I can kill that. Okay, how's that now?
It's about the same, just your signal dropped way down. I'm not sure what I'm hearing, honestly. It's a little rough, like you said, between us. You're about 5 and 3, and the QSB sometimes takes you way down, but most of the time I'm copying you pretty well. It's intelligible. It just sounds like the audio is a little distorted, that's all.
Okay, well, I'm hearing a little bit of RF in the headphones, so I'm probably getting some RF in the signal. Thank you very much, and you have yourself a really good day, and thanks for being there today. This is KD3JK.
Okay, very good. KD3JK, KD4IZ, got your 30835. By the way, Bob, that is good until 9/13/2025, so you probably took the multi-year option when you signed up. Good to have you aboard. Thank you for checking in. I've got that saved back. Don't be a stranger. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Next on my list, I believe, is N3DJI. Yes, N3DJI. Over.
This is November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Columbia, Maryland, ECARS 305-inch, 587 on my Yaesu 5-watt. Over.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Very, very, very low signal. Hard to copy, but not doing too bad. Are you running QRP today, or are you running full power? Over.
Well, that was 5 watts on the Yaesu, so I'm gonna. This is a low signal. I'm gonna kick in my good old homemade Hard Rock 50-watt amplifier and see how all that one goes. Over.
Okay, well, you were 5 and 1. 5 and 1 on that one. Over.
Okay, so I've added a little more horsepower with my handy-dandy kit 50-watt amp. Over.
Well, that brought you up to 5 and 4. Still easy to copy, though. Even with all the frying pan noises in the background. Go ahead.
Well, I could jump over to 500 watts. That'd make a difference.
You don't need to do that. You're good communications quality, and certainly easy to hear. Frank, great to have you in this morning. And got anything for the net there?
No, not really. I made my run to the grocery store earlier. Then my wife has a doctor's appointment at 2 o'clock, so it's on the Baltimore Beltway and then in the shade outside on York Road. So Beltway not necessarily my favorite road. Over.
Hey, roger that. Absolutely not. That's a little south of me. I stay away from there unless I need to go down to Hunt Valley or Cockeysville to go to the grocery store or something. But I tend to stay way up here in North Baltimore County. Great to hear from you this morning, Frank. Have a nice, safe trip. Over.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of your net. And this is N3DJI 73.
73 Frank. N3DJI, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins, general check-ins. Please space it out. Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Quebec Mobile.
Okay, I have Alpha Charlie, Fox Sierra Alpha. I have Quebec Mobile, N2COP, and there was one I missed. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha.
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet, KATJ.
8PJ, and there was a Kilo Alpha 1 or something like that. Go.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta on the Appalachian Trail in Maine.
Okay, was that Mike Alpha Delta or Whiskey Alpha Delta? Over.
Mike Alpha Delta, Mexico, America, Denmark. Mike Alpha Delta.
Okay, very good. So let me go get my QRP stations, and then we'll move on from there. The call ending in Q, QRP station. Go ahead.
Okay, Jack. KD4IZ, Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Good morning, Jack. It's been a few minutes since we last spoke. Are you copying me okay? I've got you at about 4 and 3. It's not really loud, but I am copying you. No problems with the voice, Jack. Over.
Yeah, very good, Mark. I am copying you good. Are you running low power or just mobile? Over.
We're doing about 170 watts right now on the TX 480, and I'm currently westbound on Route 2 in western Maine. And oddly enough, Jack, I can copy about 60% of Mike, who's horrible, who I heard the other day on 80 meters. So, Mike, if you're copying me, I am hearing you. That's a real short signal for us. But, Jack, it's been a few minutes since we last spoke. I was attempting to check in last week, but you were a very popular net controller, one of the best on the air. And I just could not get in last week, so glad I got in today. Hopefully things are good with you down there in the Baltimore, Maryland area. And I hope to come visit your area again maybe next summer. The wife and I are going to take another trip down to Harrisburg, over to Gettysburg, and then maybe down to Virginia for a little bit, and then swing back up around. We really enjoyed our trip down there. Love the area. She's really in love with the farmland portion of PA for sure. Jack, I've got no further comments. Your audio's great. The signals are not wonderful. I'm getting a little bit of the bacon frying, but not too bad. And I'm doing about 165 to 170 watts here in the handshake. Nothing further, Jack. Thanks for bringing me aboard. KD4, KD12 over.
Okay, very good, Mark. Copied you almost all the way to the end. At your best, you were 5 and 4. And right then you dropped down below the noise level. I could hear your voice, but couldn't make out what you were saying. 7-3s, drive safely, and have a great day. Hope we have a chance to have an eyeball if you do get down this way. That would be real good. KG1Q, KD4IZ, clear with you. Got you checked in and got your 10363 lifetime membership in the log. Next on my list is WA1MAD. Mike, you're running QRP this morning.
Jack, thank you so much for picking me up. 10126, by the way, 10126. We're running 20 watts on a wire, 20 watts on a wire. We're doing trail magic along the Appalachian Trail near Flagstaff Lake in Maine. Trail magic, the Appalachian Trail. Glad to hear you're doing some volunteer work with the Conservancy. Thank you for that. And I'll just say 7-3, nothing else needed. Thank you much, Jack. I don't think we've spoken before, but this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, and I'll say 7-3 for now, Jack. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 7-3, Mike, and very good. Thank you for providing that. I'm sure the through hikers really appreciate it, and make sure everybody cleans up. It's the one side of trail magic that doesn't always work the way we want, but it sounds like you're sitting by the trail there and helping watch things, so it's all a good thing. WA1MAD, that's Mike. He normally is in Scituate, Massachusetts. He's up in Maine near the trail and helping out. That's really a good thing. Appreciate it, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Let me go to the top of the list and start taking some regular check-ins now. Alpha Charlie, the call ending in Alpha Charlie. Please go.
Yeah, KD4IZ and ECARS. This is Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Got a copy on me?
Oh, Bob, just after trying to listen to my two mobile/QRP stations there, you just about blew my headphones apart. Nice strong signal, 20 over. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that's what 1,200 watts will do for you. And I could not copy those QRP stations at all. I don't know if they're local near you, but I usually can hear some of them with the 5 or 10 watts, but not today. Anyway, yeah, you got the name, and on a quick break, I got your QTH, but I do not recall your name. I'm sure we spoke before. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We sure have. This is Jack, and I'm in Foreston, Foreston, Maryland. It says Parkton. That's my mailing address. The post office is 12 miles away on the roads. And it's the most gerrymandered, probably one of the most gerrymandered zip codes in northern central Maryland. What a mess. I can throw a rock out my back window and land in another zip code. It's crazy. Doesn't make any sense, but that's the way they drew the line. Anyway, those two stations were up in Maine, and both of them were, one running mobile, one running QRP, and so it was somewhat dicey, but I could pull it out. I have a very low noise level here, and that helps me pull out stations that otherwise would be hard to copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Okay, well, you must have a better receiver or receive antenna than I do. I don't have headphones on. That might have helped also. Anyway, very good, Jack. And yeah, you're doing a nice 10 over here with the usual 40-meter QSB. Thanks for the report. And we have kind of an odd situation here. I don't think they've done any gerrymandering. This is a very well-established area of suburban Philadelphia, Yardley Borough. We're in Bucks County. But I actually, geographically, am not in Yardley. I'm in Morrisville, which is a larger town. But we have a Yardley post office address, and which I like because that's kind of on the good side of the tracks with the higher rent district homes, and it kind of boosts, I guess, our property values. Not sure about that, but technically I'm in Morrisville. Either one works, and it is confusing. I know I was confused. My neighbor kind of filled me in there. Anyway, we're going to have a real scorcher today. I think this is going to be the hottest day of the week. Supposed to get up to 97, and with the heat index feel like over 100. On the deck right now, I'm getting about 91.5 degrees. In Philadelphia, it's 88, sunny, and high humidity. And I went out yesterday, did my chores, and I'm probably, I'm probably going to be staying in today. Anyway, we'll let you carry on there. Thanks for picking us up, and you have a great rest of your shift there, and enjoy the nice chilly weather there down in Maryland. I have a feeling you're going to be in the mid to high 90s down there too. Okay, Jack, thanks again. And 73 KD4IZ from K3AC. Oh, we're ECARS 3660. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I've got that. It all pops up, automatically populates here, Bob. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Yardley area. I had a business associate who lived in that area, or I guess he still does live in that area. Kind of lost contact with him since I've retired, but used to go up there and visit him at his dental practice in the area. Anyway, very good. Great to talk to you this morning, and we're going to get mid-90s today. The hot day actually was yesterday. I think it peaked up around 90, almost 97 degrees, and today it's supposed to be moderated slightly, but it's 88 right now, so the temperature is still climbing. Bob, we'll catch you later. Take care. K3AC, clear with you, and next on my list, W3FSA. John, is that you?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, this is W3FSA. John up here in Scarborough, Maine, just outside of Portland, where it's 85 degrees and sunny and still warming up. ECARS number 3814, 3814. And should call this the Appalachian Trail Net right now. Jack, thank you for your work on the trail. And Mike, WA1MAD, you were 5 and 7 here on the coast, and thank you for your work on the trail. I am a lifetime Appalachian Trail Conservancy member and used to be a maintainer when I lived in Pennsylvania. And a couple of weeks ago, I went up Mount Katahdin for the 4th time. I'll also mention KG1Q. I copied 5 and 7 here. Very nice signal. So I'll stop babbling and let you get on with the net. 7-3 from W3FSA.
Okay, very good. Great to hear that. And yeah, John, I think we've talked about that before. Great to have you aboard. I've got you 3814 lifetime member on the log. And oh boy, I have a whole bunch of stuff coming up this month. It's really complicated. I won't even try to explain what it all is, but I'm going to be on the trail almost every weekend through the entire month, and it'll keep me busy. Anyway, good to talk to you. W3FSA, let me clear with you. Got your 3814 lifetime membership in the log and all set there. Next on my list, certainly not least, N2COP. Bill, thanks for being patient. How are things in Wilmington? Yeah, things are going real well. Very busy, as you heard, and we'll have to catch up on the phone at some point here, I think, Bill. That'll be the best way. Yeah, I remember fall in Massachusetts could be, in Western Mass, could be very interesting, and it would go from a sweltering hot day where we were all sitting there twiddling our thumbs and dying in our jackets and ties, listening to somebody go on and on about something that you just couldn't pay attention to because you were dying of heat. Yeah, it was like that. I remember too well. Katie, before I said.
Gingerly lately and a little more sedentary, as you will, in the dog food of life. I went from cycle 3 to cycle 4. I'm hoping to get back to cycle 3 again soon. Jack, you're running a great net this morning. Look forward to a conversation on the sometime soon. And thank you again for the work you do on the Appalachian Trail. 73, 84IZ, N2COP.
Yeah, very good, Bill. And yeah, bear with the temperature. It'll get cool down there. It'll just take another month or so. I remember it too well, being that I'm from that neck of the woods originally. All good, Bill. It kind of died out there, but I copied you all the way through, nice and clear. N2COP, that's Bill. He's down in Wilmington, North Carolina, 21083 lifetime member. Thanks for checking in this morning, Bill. Always good to hear you. And next on my list is, I think it's K8PJ. Is that correct, John?
Yeah, that's correct. K8PJ. First time on 40 in a while. Just wanted to make sure the antenna's working all right and the rig sounds good. But you're doing about 5 to 10 over S9 here. I'm in Asheville, Ohio, south central part of Ohio. And no problem hearing you. I didn't hear the two stations up in Maine that is mobile and QRP station, but hearing just about everybody else. But just wondered how it was going, and going to start checking in every once in a while. Usually stay on 75 KHTJ.
Yeah, very good. Good signals, 10 over here in Maryland, and what you got rigged up there is working just great. I actually had you out of a prior log system because you had checked in probably before my time, last with the person that owned this log. I acquired part of the log from somebody else in April of 2015, so it has been a long time. But you're sounding good, and you're working fine on 40. Those stations in Maine were hard for me to copy, but I was able to pull them out. I don't think the conditions really favor a real long haul, but Asheville, Ohio, was it Centerville where you were before, over?
No, last place I lived was up in Columbus on the southeast side. That was 10 years ago. Bought this place back in 13. Been here ever since. A little bit over 10 years now. All right, I won't hold it, but just wondered how I was doing. Yeah, you increased to about 10 over. But, yeah, just running 200 watts, 101 MP barefoot. Thanks for the report. You take care, 7-3.
Okay, very good, John. You sounded good. Nice signal up here. It was Circleville, right near Columbus. That was what was in the log here. Nobody had fixed it, so I fixed it. It'll come up as Asheville from now on. Great. Thanks for checking in. Don't be a stranger now that you're back on 40. K8PJ will clear with you, and that takes me to the end of my list. Let me build a new one. Let's take a listen for QRP and mobile stations. Mobile and QRP only. Please call.
Juliet Golf.
Oh boy, that's going to be a tough one. You're breaking up just a little bit. Check your mic connection or something. I think I got Juliet Golf, but that was all I got out of the call. Come again?
Juliet Golf Bravo.
Okay, this is John in Linwood, New Jersey, right?
You got it. That's correct. I was just overloading a little. Yeah, my ECARS number is 20148. Just checking in to add to the number. Doing a great job. I won't hold you. I'm losing my voice. I have a little problem with my voice right now. So I will turn it back to you. Thanks for picking me up and have a great day.
Okay, very good, John. Are you running QRP or a mobile there, or just at the home station? Over.
No, I'm testing my old 897, and I'm hopefully running QRP, but I'm not sure. I have a little problem with it, so I hope I'm running QRP.
All right, I'm gonna tick that in, and yeah, I don't know what the problem is. You're breaking up every once in a while, but most of the time just fine. Take care of that voice and take care of your rig. I hope we figure out what that is. K2JGB. That's John. He's in Linwood, New Jersey, 20148, and I've got him in the logbook. All right, let me start a new list. General check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
America.
November 1, Yankee Alpha November.
Okay, that was kind of a pile-up there, but I got Kilo Alpha Kilo and Yankee Alpha in November. Space it out a little bit. Let's see if I can get those other calls. Over.
Kilo Yankee, Quebec, America.
Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got YQA, a call ending in Alpha Mike, and November 2, November Yankee Papa. Okay, let's go to the top. KAK, go ahead.
N1KAK, Alan and Bradford, New Hampshire, ECAR 10067. You know, one thing I just, listening, you talked to a couple of other people, I'm not sure if we've ever mentioned it, but I am the 414th person to ever do the Appalachian Trail. I was class of 1976.
Well, congratulations. That's an elite group, and I'm sure that was a bunch of fun, and you probably got to do some of the parts of the trail that weren't really the trail either yet or had gotten moved onto a road because the trail kind of got disappeared. Over.
Yeah, there was in Northern Virginia, there was quite a bit of road walking back in that era because there wasn't the protection yet under the National Park Service. So there was a bunch of road walking, and of course, you know, there's areas that were just so heavily used. They're not, you know, like Jump Up down there, North Carolina doesn't exist on the trail anymore. There's just other places that, you know, that it's changed over the years. But, you know, back then, you know, prior to Memorial Day, or actually prior to July 1st, other than a weekend, a lot of times I didn't see other people on the trail other than either, you know, long-distance hikers either.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've done a lot of section hiking, actually most of the trail except for some New England segments that I haven't done, and some in Southern Virginia I never got to, parts of Northern Pennsylvania and New York, New Jersey, that section I never got to that. But this side of the Delaware Water Gap, I've done most of it, all the way down to Springer Mountain. My parents lived in Jasper, Georgia, and they were not that far from the south end of the trail down there. It used to be that you'd start in the state right there at Mount Oglethorpe, and they've eliminated all of that because it had to go through some rough area in terms of actually having a functional trail and avoiding the chicken coops. Over.
Yeah, they already had gotten rid of that by the time I did it in 76. I guess, you know, one of the neat things I had was, you know, Ed Garvey, who did the 1970 hike and then wrote the book that was basically his log. When he did his second version of the book, after 1976 season, he was actually out hiking with some buddies, and they were going southbound, meeting the northbound hikers. And myself and the guy I started out with, we met him in the shelter just north of Franklin, North Carolina. I know we were in the shelter, and my buddy Spin goes, "I think that's the guy who wrote the book," and I got the book, and it turned out to be Ed and one of the other people he was with. So I had a chance to meet that guy. And let me tell you, we planned our trip off of his book. Other than that, I'll let you go. You know, you got 5 minutes left. I'll let you pick up some more people. We can chat about this some other time. But yeah, it was a good time. Way back when I was 20 years old. 73 N1KAK.
Okay, very good, Alan. Yeah, we should get on a clear frequency sometime and just yap about it. Have a Appalachian Trail Radio Day. We'll talk about that at some point, I'm sure. Anyway, great to have you check in this morning. Take care. N1KAK, clear with you, and N1YAN, Don, come on in.
Oh, how you doing? Just want to say hi. I'm over here in central Massachusetts, a town called Asperham, Mass. Over.
Yeah, very good. So normally you're in Revere, is that right?
Yeah, I moved from Revere about 2.5 years ago. Now I'm in Worcester County. Over.
Oh, very good. That ought to be a big change and a welcome one. Over.
Oh yeah, very big change. Got a nice barn here and a lot of space. Too much property to cut the grass. I'm
Roger that. Similar situation here. We lived down in the city for a while, and my wife and I woke up one morning, said life's too short to be here, so we moved out. And I've been cutting the grass out here for 20 years, and I actually enjoy doing it. My wife and I take turns. She does the inner part of the yard. I do the fields, and it helps keep things rolling there. Well, listen, Don, thanks for checking in today, and I've got your. I hope I've got the spelling of the town right, but I've got it changed over in the logbook here. Over.
Yeah, it's actually 3 words: ash, burn, and ham. You'll have it exactly right. Over. We actually live in a historical area out here, a place called Cushman Academy, where the high school, and Betty Davis went here to this school.
Yeah, very good. Okay, that's why I recognize the name. That's another story for another time. And if you heard N2COP and I mentioning going to school in Massachusetts, we went to a high school over to the west of there in the Pecumtuck Valley area, right out from the on the Deerfield River, away from, well, we won't go there. It's a long story. Take care. Have a great one. N1YA, and let me clear with you, pick up K3YQA, I believe it is. Bill, is that you?
Hey, guilty as charged. Jack, how are you today? K3YQA, 87 degrees, humid, on its way to 92, supposedly a nice hot day. And it's been a while since we said hello, so I was just tuning around here a little bit before heading back outside. And just thought I'd grab you here before it got too late. Spent yesterday up on the roof changing out a chunk of coax, put up some new RG213 onto a VHF UHF antenna, and got that all connected, and it's up and running now, so that's good. One question, and we'll get into it at a later date, but I'm looking at your QRZ page, and it's just not clear to me where you anchored the, shall we say, the pulley, so that you're able to pull up the tower with the tractor. It's kind of fascinating me because I have a similar situation I'm trying to deal with. So, and I'm assuming it's probably about a 50-footer. I'm guessing 40 to 50 foot tower, and I've got about 40 feet in the backyard, kind of laying in pieces. So I'd like to get that. Think about putting it up before now and the winter. Hey, Jack, always a pleasure. Have a nice rest of the day, and we can get into this at another time. I know you don't have that terribly much time. Best to you and the family, sir. 30760 is the number. 84IZ, K3YQA.
Okay, very good, Bill. Yeah, in short, I used the chimney, which is a rather substantial structure on the front side of the house, and I ran a static line. It's basically a heavy-duty climbing-style static line. Doubled it across the roof, and then have a little thing right at the eaves that sort of sits over the eaves, protects the shingles, and that's where the block sits at that end. And that's just static. All the moving parts are out where you can see them in those pictures, but we'll discuss that another time. Listen, you take care. Great to catch you out here, and don't be a stranger. We'll grab me, talk me off, get me go off frequency with you, and I can explain how I pulled that off. K3YQA, clear with you. Next on my list is a call ending in Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
DVU.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Very good. Kilo Alpha 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Very good, Bob. Ashburn, New York, 21131, lifetime member. Got everything right there? Over.
Yeah, Roger, we got everything right. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Michael. What was your call, sir?
It's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and the name is Jack. I'm in Forreston, Maryland. Go.
Roger, Jack. Okay, so really good talking to you for the first time. This is a really good case out there. Catch you later, Jack, and thank you so much for what you do.
Okay, very good, Bob. Yeah, we actually have talked not that long ago, February of this year, but you show up in my logbook, which means that I got you in here during one of the nets. Thanks for checking in this morning. Got you 21131 in the books. Got last but not least, and Bill, I hear you. Hang on. And to NYP, KD4IZ, go. Okay, Bruce, you be well too, and thanks for being patient. That was a long list, and I was shooting my mouth off. Probably shouldn't have done that. W2NYP, that's Bruce. He's in Charlotte, North Carolina, 21013. And next and last on my list, and taking the net, is WA2DVU. Hey, Bill, how are things in Cape May?
Hey, man, they are hot. 95 degrees, but that could be a lot worse. It can only get better. You're sounding good today. Q5, good audio as usual, and loud. Anything else? Over.
Oh, no. Do we call you the Sheik of the Burning Sands? Over.
Actually, no. You can call me the voice of Potato Island, New Jersey. And it's on the map right where I am. Over.
Roger. Maybe we ought to pin that one on Jeff. Do you think?
Actually, no. Potato Island is here. Jeff is in Belle Plaine. Over.
Okay. Yeah, very good. Now, I was thinking of pinning the Sheik of the Burning Sands, but he's out of that too. Boy, I hate to be on the beach today.
Oh boy, that's suicide. 73, Steve, Jack. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for fixed or mobile check-ins with phonetics, please. Over.
Mobile check-in. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
3 Hotel. Anybody else?
Mobile check-in.
Somebody's saying check-in. All I need is your call phonetically. Over.
Hi, Bill. It's Kilo Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
The KI call, you took a nosedive. Try it again. Over.
KI 7F. Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay, KI7S, we got you. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile for ECARS? Your call, please. Over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force. Over.
EMF, we got EMF. All right, let's go with this gang. 3 Hotel. Hey, John, what's going on?
Very good afternoon. Yeah, KB3H. First time check-in since I just received my membership number 30885. Thanks for running the net. Everybody sounds good. We have a hot, muggy day here in western Pennsylvania, but a nice day to sit back and listen to ECARS. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, John. Q5, sounding good. You have a good week, and thanks for checking in today. Welcome to ECARS. Anything else? Over.
Just wishing you the very best. 73.
73 is to you. Next up is Mike, Sussex, Virginia. How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing all right, Bill. KI7S Mobile. And I am mobile in Portsmouth, Virginia. I got to make one pit stop before I start heading home. And ECARS roster number is 70, I believe it's 89 or something like that. Can't remember. I got to say it a couple times before I really get a handle on it. Anyhow, it's a scorching day out here, blazing hot. Looking for cooler weather by the end of this week. So I haven't got anything up as far as the antenna goes. I was kind of waiting for this weather to break a little bit. So I'm going to be net control as soon as I get something up in the air. everybody else. I've already talked to Jim about that. Anyhow, I'll turn it back to you, Bill.
73s to you. Mike, welcome to ECARS Net Control. We really appreciate that. Things get a little hectic after a while. Stay safe out there. Next up is Al, New Waterford, Ohio, W2EMF. How you doing, Al?
This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electro Motorsport in New Waterford, Ohio. Good copy here, Bill. And hearing you well. Apparently the band is not in bad shape today. I've been copying most of the stations very nicely here this morning. And I understand that President Biden is going to come and visit East Palestine one of these days. Because I think it's like 7 months since the train went off the rails in East Palestine, and they burned a lot of stuff and caused a lot of problems with the air and the soil and the land and water. East Palestine, President Biden is getting a lot of flack because he hasn't come here to visit East Palestine yet. Of course, he was visiting all the other disaster areas in the country these days. But I think he's losing a little bit of popularity by not visiting East Palestine, among other places. But that's neither here nor there. I would just assume he doesn't come visit because that would cause a major uproar in the people that would go to East Palestine in an effort to see him. And just for a quick aside, I am not going to vote for him anyway. So I'm waiting to see if President Trump makes the list of possible nations, possible people who will run for president. I'm hoping he does, and I don't want to create a problem with everybody checking in and telling me what's wrong with President Trump, because I've been following him for quite a while. And I'm not going to say any more about politics, because that's one of the subjects that we're not supposed to discuss on the ham radio. At least that's what they tell me. So I'm going to turn it back to the net control station and say 73 and go upstairs. My cup of coffee is still sitting in the microwave. I'll have to run the microwave yet because it's probably cold right now. So 73, carry on. This is W2EMF pulling the plug and getting out of here. 73 all the way around. Out.
Okay, 73's Al. Copy got really rough. You started to take a nosedive. Just conditions aren't too good. Stay well, Al. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile with phonetics. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Don. What's cooking?
The weather's cooking. Probably could fry some hamburgers on our patio, but that's about it. We have about 85 here right now, which is pretty high for this location at noon time, but we're supposed to get up to about 90, 91 today as a high, and that's not including the factor that they put in there, the feels-like temperature, I guess they call it, because of the humidity. But other than that, I mean, it's a beautiful day. It's absolutely beautiful. I know come January, we'll be wanting this kind of weather. but not much else. You're coming in here fantastically. You're 5'9", maybe peaking up to 15 over. So no trouble copy on this end. Hopefully you're picking me up here. I'm just running barefoot. Back to you, Bill, at 8YJ.
Hey, real fun, Don. Q5 and loud as usual. You have a good week. We'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday. Stay hydrated. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, extra mobile with phonetics, please.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Okay, JCB, DRN, anybody else? JCB, that could be Charlie. I think it might be Charlie, over.
You got her, W3JCB in the mobile here, ECARS number 30316, and just making our daily rounds to the clubs to sign the book on our way home. You're sounding good, so I won't hold it. 7-3 to you, and keep cool, and like you said to the other gentleman, stay dehydrated. No, not dehydrated, hydrated. Back to net.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. Thanks a lot. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you soon. I meant Don. We'll get it right here. I got my logbook all messed up with names. Next up, W3DON. That is Don. Over.
Hey, Bill, how are things in Jersey this morning? Hot up here in Lancaster, PA, and it's going to be hot all week there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I bet it is. It's 94, 95 here. It is hot.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I didn't look at the time. I just come down here and turned the radios on and or didn't look at the weather or anything yet. But yesterday we were up to 96. I think we're supposed to go up to 98 today. So anyway, and supposed to be 90-some tomorrow and 90 on Friday. So anyway, we'll see what happens. But hey, you sound good up here. 20 over S9 up here in Lancaster. So just want to say hello and hello to everybody out there in ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, real fine, Don. You're sounding good as usual. Q5 and loud. And thank you for the report. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday. WA2DVU, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Fixed or mobile with phonetics. Over.
Next call, please check in. I thought you never is. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
We got JUF. Anybody else? Over.
November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra.
And Whiskey Juliet Sierra. Anyone else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey Mike.
We got Golf Foxtrot Mike and then a Whiskey Mike. Let's go with this gaggle. JUF. Good afternoon, Charlie.
I'm only one gaggle here. KB3JUF here, and I'm at war. I'm at war with all the critters that devastated my tomato plant. My whole yearly yield of my crops from the garden is 2 lousy, tiny cherry tomatoes. I couldn't even make one sandwich. So I'm at war. I'm going to get the 155 howitzers out.
Oh, well. It happens. It happens. Hey, thanks for checking in. You know, Barb didn't do as well as she thought would with the tomatoes. She had a lot of little ones, but the big ones didn't materialize this year. Oh well, back to the drawing board. Anything else?
I'm calling for airstrikes. No. I got tired of waiting for the pizza. Back to net. Thank you. KB3JUF.
Is it Juliet Uniform Foxtrot or Sierra on the end?
No Sierra. Foxtrot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, just want to make sure we got it, Charlie. 73, see you, my friend. Have a good week. Hey, we got another Charlie up in New York. How are you?
doing fine here. Yeah, I got the S on the end of mine. November 2 Whiskey Juliet Sierra. Coming to you today on a TS 520 SE that was given to me, and it was almost brand new in the box. I finally downloaded the book to tune this thing up. I love old radios anyway. I wanted to check into the Boat Anchor Club tomorrow night, so we got her up and fired, and this is what a radio. I've got a couple 101Es, but I really like this thing. Back to you.
Hey, it sounds great. Audio looks good, sounds good on the scope. Nice signal, probably 10 over 9 or a little bit more. Really working good. Good luck with it. Over.
Okay, thank you. I don't use the word luck. It's not in the Bible. I just say, I hope you do well. Back to you.
Hey, there you go, 73 Stu. Hey, Gary, what's going on up in Connecticut?
Oops, sorry about that. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. I kicked my foot switch about 2 feet away from my foot here when I turned around in my chair. We got almost 90 degrees here, 80% humidity, and not such a good day to be outside, Bill. Over.
Yeah, about the same here, a little hotter. Sometimes I chase the foot switch all over the room. I put some Velcro on the bottom, and there's some rug underneath the desk, and that kind of keeps it there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The other day I was stepping on the foot switch and I wasn't getting any transmission going out, and I realized I didn't have the mic plugged into the radio. Over.
Oh, that'll do it. Yes, it will. Anyhow, sounded good today. Looks good on the scope. Sounds good. Nice, strong signal. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for taking my call. Yeah, you got a great signal coming in here. Great audio as usual. So we'll catch you next time around. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Take care now. Whiskey Mike, good afternoon. Your full call. Is there a Whiskey Mike or something close? Over. This is ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, extra mobile with phonetics. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
FUN, anybody else?
Hotel.
Anybody else for ECARS? Over.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray, Mobile.
3 X-Ray.
We got 3 X-ray, and there was another mobile really weak. Try it again phonetically. Over.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray, mobile.
Echo Papa, oh heck, Echo Papa X-ray maybe. All right, let's go with FUN. What's going on, Brian?
Okay, I think you sent it over to me. This is N1ETX, Echo Papa X-Ray.
There's some honeydews, but it's like 95 degrees, that's 40053. Man, you're coming in really good. I don't appreciate you're really nice and solid here in the North Carolina.
Yeah, something happened here with the logbook, and I heard a real weak station in there. Let's start over. KD4, FU1, FUN, Brian, come on in. Is there a KD4, FUN mobile? Over. Guess not. Let's try 3X, your full call.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name is Barry. In Downingtown, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philly. Let's see. I just wanted to give a little check-in there. ECARS number is 30857 for life. Only 88 degrees here, so we must be in a cool spot. Go ahead.
Hey, sounds good. Q5 looks good on the scope. Real nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. It's up to 95-ish or so. Hey, you're having a cold front must have sailed through. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do it. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X.
73's Byron. What's going on?
No, nothing too much. Just was sitting in the car eating my lunch, and I thought I'd take a look at the temperature from what the car says. The car says it's 84 here, so maybe we're not so bad off. Over.
There you go. You're sounding fair today. You're about a Q3 to Q4, a little bit of noise on you, but that's 40 meters. Appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, nothing. Just making sure the radio works and thanking you for picking me up.
Okay, 73s. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255, check-ins, for mobile.
November 1. November.
K1, T with honey.
T with honey, GFM. Anybody else?
Fox Golf November.
Fox Golf November we have. We got FGN, T with honey. Anybody else? FGN, Leroy, you're sounding good today. What's going on?
Well, nothing's going on. It's very quiet up here on the Western Front. And nice, bright sunshine and 80 degrees. And you are almost you're 15 over 9 there, Bill. Over.
Holy mackerel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Have a good week. Stay well.
Okay,
we'll talk to you again next time. Next up is Tom up in Mac. 1556. How you doing,
lately,
Tom?
Over.
Oh, you doubled with Leroy. You doubled with him a bit there, Bill. Go back to him. There was something he was trying to say to you. Over.
FGN, Leroy, I doubled with you. What's going on?
Well, I was going to say it's a nice, bright day out here, and it's very strange weather. I can't believe it's armchair coffee there, Bill. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, that's strange, but you came up a bit then. 73's here. Have a good week. Over.
Okay, 73 and 1 FGN will be clear.
Okay, back to you, Tom. You're a little late. Holler into the microphone. Over.
I hear you, Bill. Yeah, that's like you said, that's the way 40 meters is going. I've had some good signal reports, and I've had some ones where I just faded out. So just checking in for the numbers, ECARS 1556. We'll try again another day, and we'll see what we get for signal strength then. WA2DVU, K1T with honey.
Yeah, I swung the loop around and got you now. You're sounding real good. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, thanks, Bill.
Okay, another list. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255, check-ins, fixed for mobile. Over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
1 Hotel, anybody else? Hey, Roy, what's going on? You're a little late today, but I think I have you.
Okay, yeah, I'm operating barefoot and operating the FT891 into, let me see, I am into the vertical. But I'm not surprised that I'm light. Everybody else sounds very light here, too. So, I'm in that proverbial bowl of nothingness, if you will. Anyway, nothing new. I took a lunch break here, so we figured we'd stop in and say hello. And it is warm, very warm, and boy, that sun beats on you today, that's for sure. Hopefully everybody's inside staying cool. With that, back to that. WA2DVU, nothing new here.
73's Royal. Yeah, you came up to a good Q5. The band is doing this little QR, fading in and out a little bit. 73's. Have a good week. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-ins. Over. NJ2US. You around, Jeff? This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins fixed or mobile.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie Oscar.
COI, you're loud today. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Ted? Q5 and loud. Over.
Southern West Virginia, as you usually do. And I heard you talking to Jeff yesterday. It sounds like you've been on doing a little bench work with some old Collins gear. That sounds like an adventure, and that sounds like you got it working pretty good. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. It's fun working on the old Collins gear. Kind of neat. 70-year-old equipment working as good or better than it did when it was born. Really sharp stuff. Anything else? Over?
Yeah, I had never had any ham radio Collins gear, but when I worked at WMTD Radio in Hinton, we all our boards were Collins. The main board and the one in the production room where we did our commercials and stuff was Collins. I opened that thing up one day, and I didn't have a whole lot of radio experience. I was just surprised at how little was in there. There's like for each pot, there's like a tube and in the box stuff, these things. I mean, it's just amazing how the simple works best. The less mess you have to deal with, the better it works. That's it, Bill. Catch you later, buddy. KCT.
Yeah, 73s. Yeah, it's the truth. You open up the lid and nobody's home. 73s. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins fixed for mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet
Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Bear with me a sec. Whiskey Victor Alpha, who is the first call, please?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Gotcha, Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey Victor Alpha, come on in, over.
Yep, this is Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Name here is Joe. ECARS 5040 if I recall. Sorry about that. I didn't hear the first guy. I wouldn't have stepped on him. I'm here in central West Virginia.
Hey, no problem at all. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. I just hit the wrong button here. That's not a good thing to do. Anyhow, you're sounding good. What's going on, over?
Well, I'm anxiously awaiting my first amp to get here. I found a used Yaesu amp. I use a Yaesu radio, and I thought it'd be nice to use a Yaesu amp because they have a good reputation. So I found a used FL7000 that purports to be in perfect condition, so we're going to see about that. So next week when I check in with you, maybe we'll try it out.
Well, you're sounding good now. You're Q5 and loud. Nice signal. Good luck with the amp. Anything else?
No, sir. It's hot, but we're looking forward to raining and cooling back down and being in the low 70s all next week, so that'll be nice.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. 73, Steve. Next up is Joe up in Manchester. What's cooking?
Not much, Bill. Good to hear you in there. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405, and very hot weather up here in New Hampshire. Roger, Bill. I'm sure it's hot there, too.
Yeah, you're doing okay. Your Q5 audio's all right. Over.
That's good to know. Finally, the antenna is settled in the right spot, I guess. So I'd best not get up on the roof and mess with it. Bill, good to hear you. You have a great rest of your net and a good weekend. The next time we hear you, we'll shop in here and say hello. Take care, my friend. 73 KC1BJG.
73's Joe. Stay well. ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag-chew net. We work from a list. If things get quiet, though, we can yak it up a little bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please, with phonetics. Over.
Washington, America 4, Yankee Golf, November.
Yankee Golf, November. Anybody else? Yankee Golf, November. Could that be Paul? Over.
You got it. Yeah, I checked in again. I checked in earlier today. Take the wife to the dentist. We're back home now, back in the trailer. I would try to check to see what the propagation's going on here in New Jersey and on in Virginia. You're about 5 by 5 down here. 5 by 5. Good signal. Got a lot of frying like noise in this old icon. Makes a lot. So you adjust the tone on it, helps a little bit. But at any rate, receiving you quite well. And you probably know where that is out in Corona, Western State. And say your call for me if you will, Bill, and I'll just make a note of it. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Paul. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio, and you're about 300 miles, and that's about what most of the contacts are averaging today. 73's to you. Don't be a stranger. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, got it, Bill. WA2. DUB. WA4YZ. Yeah, I looked at the S meter. You're up there now near the S9 mark. Between you and I, it's quite good. And at any rate, it's like an off-center dipole only up about 32 feet. Found out it works pretty good. There's having the monopole. Well, you could use it on other bands, but not too well because they don't have the bow and all that. But that's another story. Anyway, take care, Bill. Gotta get you. DUB, WA4, yeah, clear. That'd be great.
Yeah, correct my call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United, DVU on the end. 73's full. Talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Well, get home. Goodbye.
73's to you. Check-ins, ECARS, WA2DVU.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Portable 2.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Don. Sounding pretty good. What's up?
Not much. Just came in to get something to eat. We're up here in Hammond, New York, on Black Lake, doing some fishing for the week, and brought the radio along. Had an opportunity to string a dipoles in the trees up here, and grabbed the battery out of my boat. Didn't bring an AC supply along, so we grabbed the battery out of the boat. So anyhow, running that Yaesu FT891 that I bought to put in the mobile. So nice signal up here this afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing well too. Q5, nice audio. Really sounds good. Have fun up there. Hope you catch dinner, or at least have fun. 73's to you. Anything else, Don?
No, that's it. And I don't care about catching dinner. I just need to get away and relax a little bit. So that's the purpose, and that's what we're achieving. So, all right, you take care. 73, my friend. WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
Yeah, what do you do? Catch and release up there?
Yeah, I don't keep fish. I mean, you can keep them, but there's walleye, there's pike, there's bass, there's crappie, perch, a little bit of everything in this lake. But I just catch and release.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. 73's to you, my friend. WA2DVU. ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
We got EBM, we got CFG. Somebody said mobile, the mobile station. Your call, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Junkyard Dog, Marine Mobile.
Marine Mobile. Oh, that sounds cool. Let's get you in here. Let me get this right. Victor Alpha 3. JUD, I believe, and that could be, I got the call wrong. Give me the call again.
Yes, sir. Well, you kind of faded out on me a little bit there. I don't know if my conditions are bad or what. I'll give you my call again. It's Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Junkyard Dog. I'm in a 37-foot offshore boat, and I'm sitting about, maybe 25, 30 miles outside of Buffalo, New York, and on Lake Erie.
Oh, how cool is that? You're sounding great. Q5, about an S9, excellent audio. Thanks for checking in today. What are you doing out there? Just cruising around, or are you looking for some fish?
Oh, no, sir. Me and my dog, we are in the boat. That's all there is. We have a saying up here, you have a dog, die alone, you see? That way you don't have to pay alimony.
That's true. How do you keep the dog in the boat? Do you have a harness and a flotation device on them and a lanyard, or what?
The dog has a life jacket on with a tether strap to the dash of the boat so he doesn't fall out when we're bouncing around. This boat here has got a 455 in it, supercharged, and it'll run around 80 miles an hour, so I don't want him to jump out of the boat.
Holy crap. Wow. Hey, have fun out there, my friend, and stay safe. Anything else?
No, sir. Just thought we would check in and say hello. Have a good net. VA3 JYD Marine Mobile.
73s. Stay stay safe out there. Hey, Gary, how are you?
Boy, would that be fun. Going 80 miles an hour on Lake Erie, skimming over the whitecaps and having a blast. Over.
Wow, isn't that wild?
Yep. Never did it with a boat going that fast. I had smaller boats going 45 miles an hour over the whitecaps up at Lake Winnipesaukee. I probably should say who I am. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, a small town kind of halfway between Nashua and Peterborough. I'm running 1,000 watts. I'm on a hilltop, 3 elements, about a kilowatt. Temperature here in the shade, holy moly, the shade is 85, and I have another thermometer outside, and it's 106 in the sun. W1EBM, back to net control.
Wow, yeah, it's about 95 down here, and it's amazing. Oh, well, we'll think about this when it's 10 degrees this winter. 73s, Gary, stay well. Anything else?
Nope, going over the bills of materials for the new stuff we're putting up, and looking good so far. Stuff is starting to come in. So I'm having fun doing this stuff, keeping busy. I got a team ready to rock and roll with me a couple, 3 Saturdays from now. 7-3. Well, by the way, I am 10016, proud lifetime member. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
What are you going to do when this project's done?
I'll probably work on the Heisenberg uncertainty principle or the Schrodinger time-independent equation to see whether I can solve them. Over.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's fun. Let me know how it works out. 73's, Gary. Hey, John, what's going on up in New York?
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf. Are you contacting me? Over.
Yes, sir. You're sounding great. Q5 and loud. Over.
Okay, yeah, you are as well here in central New York, just outside Utica. And I was taking a look at your QRZ page, and yeah, I see you have a lot of vintage test equipment. I wondered, where did you acquire all that? Over.
Over the years, we acquired it. eBay, some auctions. For about 50 years, we've been rebuilding our 390A receivers and Collins gear, and you can never have too many toys. Over.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, very, very nice setup there, and I guess if you go to enough auctions, you're probably in an area where you have a lot of equipment going up for auction from various technical firms. So, yeah, nice collection there, and 390A. I remember having those in the Navy. So, yep, very nice. So, congratulations on that setup. Back to you.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. You have a good week, John. Stay hydrated and be safe out there. Anything else? Over.
Negative. That's about all. I just wanted to say hello, and I'll say 73s to you and everybody on the net. So take care from Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
We got November Bravo Delta. Anybody else?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hey, there he is. I haven't heard you for a while. LVC Mobile. Anybody else? I think that's it. LVC. How you doing, Clive?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, when did I speak with you? I think I spoke with you since weekly. Over.
Yeah, I think it was, maybe it was Monday. I don't know. Or no, it was a weekend, I think. Over.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, and I think I spoke with Jeff yesterday.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Bet it's hot down there. Over.
Yeah, it's hot, almost 100 degrees here. A little better than yesterday. Over.
You love it, though. You're used to this kind of weather. Over.
Really, I should be used to it, but I just can't take it. It's too hot for me. Over.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Stay hydrated, my friend. You know that, Clyde. Talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
Negative. But, you know, as usual, I just want to make my presence known.
73s. Stay well. Hey, Scott, how are things in Mass? Over.
Well, right now it's 88.5 and humid outside, but that's okay. Anyways, KC1NBD, Scott and Belchertown, ECARS number 10509. Checking in a bit late as I spent my morning out there. You know, while it was getting hot, power washing the house. I got a power washer. Time to take the moss off the side of the house. So I spent a couple hours doing that. Thought I'd come in and do some radio. You're coming in here about 10 dB over 5.9 into Belchertown. Go ahead.
Thank you. You are Q5 and loud, sounding good. What got wetter, the house or you?
Me, no question. You know, it's flashback, but that's, you know, with the way the temperature is and the heat and the sunshine, it was great.
Oh, that's good. You were just using water. You weren't using any chemicals, so the water sure felt good. Have a good week, Scott. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, you just have a great rest of the day. 73.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
Papa India Tango. Anybody else? Hey, Bob, what's cooking up in Pennsylvania? Over.
Hey, good morning. Just rearranging my shack. So I just plugged everything back in, did a major move into a different spot here, and it's a lot better. And I guess the radios all went back together, and everything seems to be working. If you can hear me, go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know if it's your characteristic of your voice, because I'm not familiar with it, or it's a little raspy. I wonder if the gain or compressor could be up just a skosh. Over.
Oh, that could be. Let me try to change here. Let me know if it makes any difference. Stand by.
Sure.
I just lowered the gain a little bit. Is that any better?
No, it didn't make any difference. It could be conditions, too. But you can play with it. Stick it on a dummy load and possibly listen to it on another receiver, or maybe your rig has the monitor capabilities. But you're strong. Sounded good. You have a good week. You have a good week, Bob, and we will talk to you again next time. Anything else?
No, that's all. And you have a good week, too, at 73.
73's to you. WA2DVU. ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile.
Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo.
OLE. Olay. Hey, I like that. Anybody else, over? Sounding good today, Dale. What's up?
Oh, not a whole lot. Been working on experimenting with some new dipole antennas. Gone through several flavors and designs of my own. And right now I'm using the one I think I'm going to stick with. I just want to see if I get a signal report and see if the audio still sounds as well as it used to. And that's what we're looking for. It's KG4OLE. How are you?
Yeah, you're doing good. Several Virginia stations today, and you're probably the loudest. You're Q5, 10 over 9. Sounds good. I think you got it. Over.
Okay, well, good. That was on 50 watts. I just bumped it up and didn't realize I had it cranked back. If you ever heard of it, this is what I'm using is a design by ZS6VKW. It's kind of a spin-off of the mystery antenna, if you know what I'm talking about.
Was that Victor Foxtrot 6? Give me the call.
Zulu, Sierra 6, Bravo, Kilo, Whiskey.
Bravo, Kilo, Whiskey with a 6 in front of it. Give me the prefix. It sort of dropped out.
All right. Zulu, Sierra. Zulu, Sierra. Can you tell?
Got it. ZS6BKW. Hey, we'll look it up. It sounded pretty cool. 73 Steve Dale. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
Whiskey November 1, Mike Bravo. Portable 2.
Mike. Bravo, I think. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
Okay, there's a real weak one in there. Stand by a second, Jeff. I think somebody with Lima. Holler into the microphone. Try it again. Negative copy. How you doing, Jeff? Over.
You calling me? WN1, Mike Bravo?
Yeah, WN1, Mike Bravo. Jeff, Winston. You're sounding good. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I guess you've got a QR setup on the computer. I'm at a campground in upstate New York right now running a FT817ND, 5 watts to a random wire antenna. So just wanted to see if we were getting out.
Holy smokes, 200 miles, 5 watts. You sure know what you're doing. I wish most QRPers could do as well. Have fun up there. Anything else?
Negative. Just wanted to check in and get a signal report. Wanted to check my microphone or check the rig for voice communication. I apparently have a dead mic or a dead cord at home. But a friend is by here and he had a microphone for it, so I gave it a shot. Thanks very much. W11 Mike Bravo, Portable 2.
73, Chef. Yeah, sounding great. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile, over. Minutes to lunch. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Juliet Mike.
Alpha Juliet Mike, we have. Sound like I had a Victor Alpha or Victor Echo something. Real weak. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
Charlie Whiskey Mike. Good. That's what happens when you talk into the right end of the microphone. How you doing? Over.
Very good, sir. It's John on the mic here at the Warplace Heritage Museum this afternoon. Thought I'd just make a quick check-in, say hi, and make a contact with you. Over.
Oh, hey, I just got your call. Let's do this. This is November Alpha 2, Sierra Whiskey, Naval Air Station Wildwood Aviation Museum. I will send you a QSL card. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Can I get that call sign one more time slowly, please?
Yes, the call sign for the air station is November Alpha 2, Sierra Whiskey. I'm the trustee of the station, November Alpha 2, Sierra Whiskey. And our site, if I can, hopefully you can get the website, www.uniform Sierra November Alpha Sierra Whiskey.org. How'd you do? Over.
Okay, I got United November Alpha Sierra. VA3 CWM. I am sorry I lost you. I hope you got my information, and we will talk to you again. Over.
Yeah, QSL, it's John here. So I got Uniform Sierra, November, Alpha, Sierra, and I didn't quite catch the last part of that website. Over.
think you got all the information. That's really neat, talking to another museum, and I will make sure you get a card from us. Let me put it on the card list. VA3CWM card. Hey, that's a pleasure. That's kind of cool. 73 Steve. Who is next? W1AJM. That's Al. Over. Right?
Roger. This is W1AJM, and I'm located in Plymouth, Massachusetts. You've got a great signal up here, about 10 over S9, and no QSD. Sounding very good. I can only check in here for a minute. I got to leave for a doctor's appointment at 1 o'clock, but I guess you're getting off at 1 anyway. So, just running here 100 watts, FT450, and inverted D at 30 feet. And there's my wife calling me, W1AJM, back to net
73's Al. Have a good week and good luck at the doctor's office. I heard someone holler break. Come on in. Over.
Yes, John again from the Canadian Woodland Heritage Museum. Can I get the first name for the log, please?
Oh boy, negative copy. Any relay on that station? Over.
Relay.
Relay, go.
Yeah, he said that was John from the museum again, and he wanted your first name for the log.
Oh, okay. The name is Bill. Baker Ida Love Love. Baker Ida Love Love. Over.
73, thanks for the contact there, no Bill. So we'll say 73, and we can back to that. Thanks very much. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's real cool. Relaying station, your call. Thank you. Over.
K5WVA.
I'm sorry, give me the call again.
K5WVA.
WVA. Let's get you checked in. The call sure is familiar. AJM, and let me get the museum in there. Wow, I'm all excited. I'm all excited about that. There we go. Let's see. K5WVA. Now my logging program won't work. That's pretty cool. K5WVA. Oh, it's Joe in West Virginia. Hey, Joe, you're loud. Over.
Yeah, I checked in with you a few minutes ago. I'm glad it's working well. I always hear you really well. I've got you a good 9+.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're loud. Still loud. And stations have been, past 15 minutes, have been fading in and out. I guess the band's getting ready to change. Hey, my time's up. Everyone, have a good afternoon. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
I'm here, Bill. NJ2US. Have a good day.
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, real cool. Cool today. 29 stations and all that confusion. I was working Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike, and that is another air museum up in Canada. So I used the air station call, and then I'll get them a card. That was cool. And looking forward, I figured out how I'm going to set up that KWM too. Anything going on Saturday? Over.
I don't know. Let's see. The Mullica Hill Ham Fest is Sunday, so that's not going to be a problem. Yeah, we could probably do this on Saturday after my net.
Yeah, let's do lunch. That would be cool. You have the net, and you're off about a little after 11, right? 11:30.
11, yeah.
All right, sounds like a plan. Yeah, conditions are pretty good today. What else happened? I had something else that was kind of interesting. Talk to you later. WA2DVU out.
Okay, thanks, Bill. Yeah, we'll chat and we'll turn temporary custody of the KWM2 over to you since you're craving and jonesing some Collins gear, and I just assumed this go to work rather than sit on my shelf, so that's cool. All right, very good. W82DVU, NJ2US. I'm Bill's neighbor, just a few miles away, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
K3 Lima Victor Charlie. Good afternoon, Clive.
Hey, Jeff. I have a whole lot of noise. I'm in Frederick by one of them street lights, traffic lights, and picking up a whole lot of noise. So just want to say hello there, over.
Q5 copy here, Clive. Have a great day. Understanding you got some noise there. 30864 lifetime member, Clearwood K3 LVC mobile. Any other mobiles? All right, name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, Cape May County, New Jersey, about 1,400 watts, peak envelope power, Apache Lab 7000 SDR transceiver. The transband antenna is a 600-foot sky loop. It's up there about 65 feet in the Pine Barrens on top of a cedar swamp. Any check-ins from anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey Bravo, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Oscar Hotel, November.
203, Papa India Tango.
Whiskey Echo.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, be careful. There was a big pile up there, so a few of you in the beginning got trampled on, but let's go through the list as I have it, and I'll pause one more time to finish the list up. Fox Whiskey Mike got you. Oscar Hotel November, you're there. Kilo 3 Papa India Tango got you. Call sign containing Whiskey Echo and Hotel Romeo Lima. Who are the others that got missed?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie.
All right, Foxtrot India Charlie. There's still a couple more underneath. Try it again.
November 3, Baker, Germany, India.
Baker, Juliet, India. Got you. Anybody else? Fox Whiskey Mike, you're up first.
Good morning or afternoon. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, located in Toms River, New Jersey. My membership number is 21219. I have 91 degrees where it feels like 95, and it's still going up. 45% humidity, which ain't bad. And your signal is, you're 5.9 a plus, actually. Roger?
Hey, thanks, Frank. Very strong here as well, 5.9 plus down in Cape May County. Hot day today. It's breaking a record today. 92 at the shack and 93 over at the airport just a couple miles away. The predicted high is 95, and we're well on our way to seeing that, Frank. 21219 Toms River. Know it well. Any other traffic?
No, that's it. You have a fine one. Stay cool. And thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear. Back to the net.
Thank you, Frank. Enjoy your day. Next up, Oscar Hotel November.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where it seems like we're in a humidity chamber up here. I was driving around half an hour ago, and it was 89, and it was pretty sticky outside. Okay, the weather was nice this morning. We went for a swim, and you got out of the water, and you didn't need to do anything. It was so warm. Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought we were going to get a break there. Maybe we just had a fall preview that past week there. We had great temperatures. This might be the last hurrah for the extremely hot temperatures, and it'll start to temper a bit. I'm hoping anyway. It's okay. Air conditioning's working fine, Don. A good 5.9 plus signal here. Any other traffic?
Yeah, you're 10 over, Jeff. All right, thanks for running the net. This is WB2OHN, now clear.
Thank you, Don. Great signal. Next up, K3, Papa India Tango.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Long time since I checked in with you. Just checked in with Bill just a few minutes ago. Just heard your voice, so I come in and say hi. And no traffic, nothing to report other than I've been redoing my shack, so getting it more organized. But that's about it. Temperature here is only 86, supposed to be about 90 today. Back to you.
reorganizing the shack. That is definitely on my list. I've been promising to do that for 2 years now. I even have new furniture to bring in here, and I've yet to get around to it, Bob. So thanks for the incentive. Appreciate you being a lifetime member, 30659. You got any further traffic for the net, Bob?
No traffic, and that's all I got to say, so I'll say 73. This is K3PIT, back to the net.
Thank you, Bob. Have a great day. Appreciate the check-in. Hotel Romeo Lima, you're up.
Roger on that. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Tom out of North Brookfield, Mass. How you doing today, Jeff? I guess it's hot everywhere.
It is, and we'll get through it. Temperature climbed really quick. It just clicked over to 93 degrees here at the home shack just in that 1 minute. I was looking up at the thermometer, so it's on the way up. It's cooking pretty good. I do expect to see 95 today, and that will break the summertime record here if it hits 95. That'll be the hottest of the summer, which is crazy in September, but that's the way it goes. Bob, have a great day. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 30659. I'm sorry, I'm looking. I was looking at the phone ring and I accidentally looked up the list. Tom, I apologize for that. I went back 2 entries and the brain just didn't catch it quick enough. 10524 lifetime member. Anything else?
No, that's all right, Jeff. Yeah, I wondered who you were talking to. Take care, 73.
Yeah, I found myself back in Pittsburgh talking to Tom because I missed the Whiskey Echo station. Went right by. This is what I get for trying to do more than 2 things at the same time here in the shack. I feel bad about that, but I have to multitask at times here in the middle of the day. But thank you, appreciate it. Take care, Tom. Good 59+ signal. WB1 Fox India Charlie.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1 Fox India Charlie. Good afternoon, Joe. We're a little warm here today, too. I guess like the gentleman said, it's warm all over. It's supposed to get up to 90. It's only 87 right now. But, oh well. Don't need to go swimming to get wet. You just got to spend a little time outside and you sweat enough to get wet. And then come in and take a shower. But anyways, yeah, you got a good signal here in New Hampshire. Other than that, my ECARS number is 10520. And we did a little portable operation yesterday outside. I'm just getting ready to set up for POTA. And so I wanted to make sure that everything was in working order and whatnot before I pack up and go to a park and find out something isn't working here. But yeah, everything worked out yesterday, so I guess we're all set. So I'll turn it back over to you, Jeff. How are you doing today?
Awesome clip. Stand by. Yeah, I had a failure on my streaming server. Something changed at the server. Some software got updated that I didn't know about, and so I'm not sending it the proper stream, and so the live stream is quitting on me. Finally, I've been multitasking here, looking through the logs to see what it was, and I think I found the problem. So sorry about that. I'm just trying to explain why I seem a little bit discombobulated here and drifting away and not paying full attention. I hate it when the live stream goes down because a lot of people rely on it. But you don't need it. You're 59+, 10520 from New Hampshire. Any other traffic?
None whatsoever. And you're 15 over 9 here in New Hampshire. So we'll say 7-3. I got plans this afternoon to do a few things, and I'm sure you do too. You'll be pretty busy for a few hours, huh? Okay, Jeff, NJ2US, WB1FICB clear in 7-3.
Thanks, Cliff, 73. Take care. Good signal. N3 Bravo Juliet India, you're up. N3 Bravo Juliet India. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo.
Japan Delta.
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo and Juliet Delta. Rick, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Hope all is well with you over there in New Jersey. 87 degrees here on the lake right now. It is pretty warm and steamy here today. We got rain coming, though. There's a line of showers or some storms, actually, that are going to be here in about an hour and a half. So We just got to keep an eye on it. But sounding good, Jeff. Not your huge signal, about 5.9, but very nice and loud. So band is playing pretty good today. So all right, that's all I got. 7-3, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. NJ2US W8RNE.
Hey, Rick, that 10 dB over S9, suppose I didn't even get a chance. I've been really busy today, just nonstop. I'm glad I could kind of slip this half hour in for ECARS, but then I got to get back to work. Yeah, you're strong here. I'll leave it at that. Thanks, Rick. 8320 lifetime member. Enjoy your day. We'll hope for signal improvements later. Julia Delta.
Yeah, I'll say good afternoon, Jeff. This is Matt, AA1JD, from here on the northwest shores of Lake Winnipesaukee, in the town of Meredith, New Hampshire. Nice to hear you again. And your signal report today is a 5 and 7, 57, perfect copy. Not bombing in, but you're copyable, that's for sure. Nice to hear you, Jeff. Current temperature up here is 89 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm going to finish up here in the shack in about 15 minutes, put my trunks on, and go jump in the lake. That's one way to stay cool. Back over to you, Jeff, AA1JD, Meredith. The ECARS number is 10525. Over to you, Jeff.
Okay, thanks, Matt. AA1JD, NJ2US. Good strong signal from member number 10525. Enjoy your day, Matt. Thank you. We're clear with Matt, AA1JD. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Echo, KB1WE.
All right, big pile up there, everybody on top of each other. Not your fault, fellas. I'm going to sort through it. Let's see. Whiskey Echo, I got you. I think you were on my earlier list, and somehow you fell through the crack. Who else besides Whiskey Echo?
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 1.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel.
It must be really frustrating out there when you're checking in and you don't know who else is transmitting, and that's a problem for me. Nobody's fault. But it's incredibly difficult here when 5 people talk at the same time. I know a lot of net controllers try to make you space it out, but if you don't hear the other people, it's not a lot of help, and I get that. So thanks for that. I'm popping through these one at a time. Trust me, there is an incredible pile up out there. I got WBA Victor November Hotel. Who else thinks they're not on the list?
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Oscar Bravo United.
Sugar Delta and Oscar Bravo United. Anybody else? All right, Whiskey Echo, your full call. Whiskey Echo.
Oh yeah, I'm here. Sorry. This is KB1WE Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. Jeff, thank you for picking me up, and understand you missed me the first time around, but and I did space it out the first time, but there's a ton of them out there, so that's great. I see you got some beverage antennas, and that really I'm in the middle of building one here, so anyway, may talk to you sometime other than on the net about that. I'm just building a 450-foot one that's reversible with the DX engineering stuff. So anyway, ECARS 4875. Back, let's see, NJ2US. Back to you, Jeff, KB1WE.
Yeah, okay, Wayne, very good. And did you have a question about? I'm sorry. I probably should have not taken this shift today. I did not realize how people are going to be coming at me from 5-6 directions. 95% of it not related to my amateur radio fund, unfortunately. So I have to divide my attention. Wayne, what was your question about the beverages?
Oh, I just see that you have them, and I'm in the process of building one. I just got all the materials. I've been away on a road trip, and I just can't wait for the weather to cool down so I can go in the woods and I'm going to do about 450-foot reversible beverage, a single one going northeast, and I'm on the coast of North Carolina here, and I talk to boats like in the coast of Maine and Bahamas and Florida, so I think it'll help me hearing them. So anyway, I was all excited when I read your QRZ page a few weeks ago and said, oh wow, I need to talk to him sometime about that, but not today. Someday when you got 5 minutes and we'll chat about it a little bit, and maybe I'll get it working before we do that. But anyway, it's only 92 degrees. You turned up to 93, and it's only 92 here in North Carolina. So I was up in Canada for about a month, and it was 75 in the daytime and 60 or 55 at night. So I'm back here in North Carolina now. Anyway, thanks again. Sorry to drag it on here. KB1WE, over.
Thanks, Wayne. We can chat about beverages when I get more time. I'm running the BevFlex system here. That's two 600-foot beverages at kind of right angles to each other, and they're reversible. So it's two reversible 600-foot beverages giving me four selectable headings, 290, 040, 110, and 220 are where I have my named, and that seems to be optimum for me, although I'd like the 0.1 due north. So I may throw another one out there. We'll see. 4875, lifetime member from North Carolina. Beautiful 59+ signal, Wayne. Have a great day. Breaking with KB1WE. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta. My ECARS number is 7017. Just checking out a different microphone on my 991A, and I was just wondering, could you give me an audio check?
Yeah, you got good comm quality. No complaints. It sounds awesome.
Believe it or not, I'm using an old Radio Shack instrument mic, like for a drum.
Just doing a great job, Ernie.
All right, well, thanks a lot. You sounded good in there. I understand about the pileups. I'll let you get back to that 73s, and thank you for ECARS.
Okay, thanks, Ernie. Take care. Good sounding radio. Cheap microphones work for amateur radio, so let's see. Very good. Next up, who's the Kilo Charlie 1?
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo United.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo United. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. It's Ron in Northern Vermont. Just want to jump in and say hello. I see you have a big pile up, so I won't keep it long. Again, just wanted to say hello. You're 5'9" here in Richford, Vermont, just south of the Quebec border, where it's hot and muggy, mid-80s, over.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Hope you have a great day, and it's 93 here, and bright sunny day, though, but you don't want to be standing out there for long, Ron. You take care.
7-3, Jeff. Thanks for taking my check-in. KC1OBU.
Next up, WB8 Victor November Hotel.
Hey, Jeff. Just Mike out here in Cincinnati, Deer Park, Ohio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. It is hot and nasty here in Cincinnati. We have a temperature currently of 87 degrees, going to 88. And that's down from like 93 to 95 for the last couple of days. We're expecting a low tonight of somewhere in the 60s. It's not there yet. So our weather today can definitely possibly be your weather tomorrow. And we're looking at 80 tomorrow, 76 on Friday. So we'll send that your way. I'm going to try to check into the ECARS tomorrow via my mobile/POTA setup. And it is the Ohio State POTA contest this weekend. Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. local. Okay, that's all I got. 73. Thanks for catching me and doing a great job on that. And take a deep breath, dude. You're doing great. NJ2US, WB8VNHV, the AB1FS remote in Shirley, Mass.
Good solid signal, 5-9, Ron, and appreciate you being here. Good luck in those POTA and other contests. Sure is a lot of fun. I got to find more time to do stuff like that here, but I do enjoy what I get time to do. Take care. Clear with KC1OBU. I'm sorry, clear with, KC1OBU, who was from the bottom of the list. Got it. And we cleared with VNH. Let's see. Mike, did I work you, WB8VNH?
Yes, sir. I'm the one that is in Cincinnati, Deer Park, Ohio. And by the way, how you doing over there?
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, Joey, I'm doing just good over there. How's the pea water that goes into the causeway out here in New Jersey?
All right, Mikey. It's Mikey Bag of Donuts. Mikey Bag of Donuts in Cincinnati. You take care.
73 student, WBAB.
All right, 8481, lifetime member from Cincinnati. Next up, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon. W1SD. Good to hear you. Just putzing around the shack. I liberated Jack's 990 from him, so I'm running that right now, and I'm trying to figure out all the knobs and buttons. I love it. NJ2US 10339 W1SD.
Oh, awesome. Very good. And, okay. I'm solving a million problems here. I think I got the live stream up and running, the ultra-low latency stream. Might be up and running. I just haven't had a chance to test it yet. But, Steve, that's good you got that 990. I had no idea that was a last-minute thing. He'd never mentioned getting rid of that.
Yeah, he had talked about it a year ago. Didn't like the small screen, likes the anons and whatnot. So I called him up. I said, "You want to sell it?" "Yeah, I'll be down in, August." "Okay." That took care of that problem. And we're running the Alpha 87 today, so maybe a little bit more soup than normal. Go ahead.
Strong, 5.9 plus. Well, congratulations on the 990. I've never had a 990, and I always wait till these big, fancy, expensive radios get a little long in the tooth, and then you can find a few of them, kind of like my Collins gear, right? As a kid, 12, 13 years old, anytime I saw a Collins S-Line, you could only dream about equipment like that. Now you can pick up decent Collins gear for, what I would term to be affordable prices for an amateur radio operator. And so, I have a KWM2 here that I'm gonna loan it back to Bill, WA2DVU. He's anxious to get one back in his shack, so he's gonna take mine back on loan so he can keep it on the air. Mine's been sitting on the shelf too long. I don't want it to sit there too long without being used, and Bill's the perfect guy to do it. So that's just the cool things about it. Well, good luck with that 990.
Yeah, no, it's got lots of buttons and menus and sub-menus and sub-menus, so yeah, we'll get there. I happen to have a Heil 781 microphone, which will drive it just nicely, so time to get in and start playing around with the EQ, transmit filters, etc. We'll get it where it needs to be, at least I hope so. Take care, Jeff. Have a good afternoon. W1SD.
Awesome, Steve. Take care. 73. Clear with W1SD. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal NJ2US. Clearing the list. Any mobiles free cars? I would take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically just one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey
Again?
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Anybody else free cars?
Kilo Charlie, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Bravo Juliet Golf and Kilo Alpha Bravo. Anybody else? Hi, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Go ahead.
Good morning to you. Good morning to Annette. Just wanted to say howdy. Sitting here listening for a while. We're probably going up to 90 today ourselves. So it's another sweltering one. I've got the air conditioner on and sitting here playing with the radio and the computer. Go ahead.
Very good, Oscar. Good 5-9 signal, and thanks for checking in. Let's see, we last chatted back in July, so glad you can make it back here in September. Any other traffic?
No, sir. Nope. You're 5 and 9 plus 20 here, so no worries. You're sounding good. WO30. We'll catch up with you later.
Thanks, Oscar. Take care. WO30 NJ2US. Next up, KC1 Bravo Julia Golf.
Afternoon, Jeff. Top of the afternoon to you. Good to hear you, sir. I'm glad you're hearing me. You're running towards the end of the half hour, so I won't take up much of your time. Have a great week, Jeff.
Thanks, Joe. Good 5-9 signal from Manchester, New Hampshire, 10405. And a reminder to anybody monitoring, please don't transmit unless you think you got a clear frequency or the net controller has called for check-ins, because all that happens is you interfere with somebody transmitting. Somebody was underneath there. I have no idea what it is, so you'll get away with it. But just please be careful. Monitor the frequency before transmitting. We take check-ins from a list and we call for the check-ins. Joe, anything else?
No, sir. You have a great week. Talk to you soon. KC1 Bravo, clear back to Alpha Bravo.
All right. That's it. I'm closing ECARS. That's it. I'm going to close the net. We got to clear this frequency for the cadiddle hoppers at the Central States Traffic Net. A reminder, only check in when the net controller calls for check-ins. I won't recognize anything else. We need to clear this frequency. The cadiddle hoppers, the Central States Traffic Net, will convene their net on 7253.5. That's 1.5 kilohertz below us. And they appreciate a clear frequency. This is an agreement we reached almost 3 years ago now. It's been working really fine. The only way it works, though, is if we clear 7255 before 1:30 so that they don't get any interference from us. And their part of the deal is they don't take any pre-check-ins before their net starts, allowing ECARS to complete its day. So please keep 7255 clear, and we will relinquish this passband to the Central States Traffic Net on 7253.5. ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 7:30 on 7255. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
Your low latency feed is working fine, Jeff.
Thank you.
Testing 1, 2. Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.